Hi, Arctitube. Hi, Arctitube. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I don't feel like we need to do a recording for the rest of the achievements. I mean, the anomalies necessarily, but just in case, I'm still gonna make one and maybe stitch together with the other one. So if you guys want to egg YouTube, now is your chance before I start the recording. You got it, man. How many eggs are you summoning? I'm looking at mimics. Also, Wayne, thank you for the biddies. Hey, mimics, you don't want your food? Okay. Do you want your food? No. Okay. There we go. I have her food in case you want it. My wife isn't at home, so I need to manage the food stuff. Anyway, let's go in here. Unclear priority is up. Hi, Arctitube. This may be a part 2 of Anomaly's Radar Crossing, but more likely it's gonna be stitched together with. I got a knife! Okay, let's do that again. Cancel recording. Go and delete it. I should have signaled that it was time for me to start a recording. That was on me, so don't worry about it. That was my fault, not yours. Delete. Try again. Hi, Arctitube. Hope you're doing well and take good care of yourself. This might be a part 2 or a stitched together part of the Anomalous Radar Crossing, which was a super fun game to play, and I want to see all of the anomalies. So let's start and see what we have left. There we go. So, as you can see here, we discovered 24, and we have 31 left to go, and the anomalies in this game was really freaking sick. So I'm just gonna lower the mouse sensitivity a bit. Everything else, it looks like it says remain. Give up. 1 back. So there should be possibly anomalies already from the get-go. So now we just gotta keep our eyes peeled in case there are any subtle ones. There have been some subtle ones, and I do imagine the train station over there is still open. This is such a nice way to start the game. Achievement hunting, seeing some fun anomalies, and just a really nice game. Okay, nothing but that. What about you? Are you fine? You're fine. This car almost feels a little bit extra dirty, but I'm gonna assume my memory just doesn't serve me right. Now it's okay if we don't progress also sometimes, because the most important thing is that we simply have a progression. That saddle is supposed to be missing, for those that haven't seen or heard of this game before. That saddle missing is normal. Good morning, Harbinger. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so the station is already unlocked. That's also good. That makes sense. So we have some posters here, including this dentist poster, which feels wrong. Was it always this prickly? Does anyone remember that from yesterday? Because this one is not prickly, but this one is. I'm gonna say that's probably an anomaly. You think it was? Okay, in that case, I trust you. I trust you so freaking hard. I trust you more than I've ever trusted a person my entire life. I trust you so much that I will eat my hat if you're wrong. Okay, I think this one might possibly be clean, I guess. Hello, yellow beans. Good morning. Okay, we missed something. It could be that that poster was actually weird, or something else though. Could be something else too. I thought I was playing this yesterday. I accidentally fell asleep. Sleep well, little child. It is time for you to sleep now. Please go to sleep. Close your eyes. Dream sexy dreams about apple pie, but not too sexy. Said no anomalies on the sign at the start. Did it? Oh, were we right? In that case, yay. Apparently I can't read. I read the wrong part. Yo, G-Wolf, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I still need to continue Static Dread at some point. Everything is okie dokie. Like cheesecake more than pie? Fine. But it doesn't rhyme though. It was so fun. Let's go. Are you done with it? Because I have like probably, I would say 4 or 5 hours left of stream on that one because it's a very long game. The bike always have a basket. I was wondering that too. I'm actually not certain about the basket. I didn't say anything, but I was like, basket? I don't know. We got way more to go. What day are you on?
75. Hype.
74, 75. Bum bum ba da 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 dee dum dum dee doo la da dee da da dee da da. The bike did always have a basket. Okie dokie. Like 5? Nice. I think I'm on day 9 myself. Wait. What the? Why do they? Let me through. Are you not gonna? Thank you. What the hell? Hello? You think this is a train anomaly? What gives you that idea? Ah. So, you thought the bike had no seat at all? The bike has no seat at all. What do you mean? Da 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 da. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared by your feet, man. Well, I didn't get your challenge and I have started the Godot lessons. Yo, let's go! So, for those who don't know, G-Wolf is super freaking talented on rendering and had bought Godot lessons that they never started. And I was like, dude, I challenge you. So make sure they got started, because the main thing with getting creative and getting started is that you actually get started. The hardest part is taking the first step, then it usually rolls on by itself. Just look at me and my indie game development. Succeeded! Advanced 1 times. Let's go. Hello, Metacry. How are you doing? So basically, I challenged them to make a Godot project. It was just supposed to be, what was it? It was supposed to be me and a fart, something. Like, it was something just like that. Oh, hello. Bing bong, hydration. Jumping and fart every 3rd jump. There we go. Is there someone in the van? Is it? But I don't see anyone unless the train made him vanish. Because in that case, holy hell, subtle anomaly. I thought that guy moved for a moment. I really hope that will be one. Like where he just walks or something, or like dances, like the Oppa Gangnam Style dance or something. Still in there, man. Also, I feel pretty proud of myself. I uploaded like 15 YouTube videos yesterday that I hadn't uploaded yet. So I have like a backlog of games to upload. Holy shit. It feels good to have a lot of games to upload because some of the games I play don't really fit to put on YouTube. Like, they were like 10-minute games or whatever that just didn't feel fun enough. They weren't bad to play, but like as a YouTube video, it feels a little bit excessive to upload. Is there something at the top of the stairs? You think it's normal? You mean this building? Because that's normal, yeah. Oh, the boar shape, the hole, the graffiti on the wall. That has confused many people. I think that's the one you might mean, yeah. Because that one is normal. Someone called it a boar yesterday, so we refer to it as the boar. Resistance is futile. I think we might be clean. Failed! Okay, so there is some subtle anomaly we're definitely missing. Can there be something in this back of the truck, maybe? We should keep an eye on that. Hello, Abby May. So once again, thank you so much for 75 months. Hope you're doing good. I think it was something on top of the stairs. You think, was there? Did I miss it? Shit. Should have gone back to check in that case. Bing bong, bing bong. Hello, sir. So most anomalies in this game are pretty obvious. And all we really want to do is see them, so it's okay if we fail the occasional one. But when we have like 5 left or so, if we don't really see them, we'll just be like, let's just report them to get the achievement. Because then you can just keep reporting anomalies until they're gone. Like, because we're so good at games, man. They need to check the balconies in case someone stands on the balconies also, and all windows are currently closed. There's a flower pot right there. I think we need to pay attention to some of these small but not super small details, just in case. All doors are open. Why don't we go on the train now? Because the game unlocked that, and that's part of the anomaly loop now. So they went like, oh, you have actually found 5 anomalies and reported them successfully. Now you also get to access the train. There we go. That one was anomaly free. So now we know the flower pot I saw, the balconies being all closed and stuff, is actually normal. So that's really good. Then we have a normal slate we can base everything on. Is that normal? Were they always circles? Thank you. Well, thank you for asking. Blip blop, blip blow, blip blow, blip up blip bow, pop blip up blip bow. It was the seats that you saw, it wasn't the person. Steering wheel on that side. Also, should always check the sticker. There we go. It would be so funny if there like some SpongeBob character rose up from the water at some point. Then there's 3 of those. Everything's fine there. What about the balconies? They all seem empty. Nothing there and nothing there. Oh, SpongeBob, that's not what I meant. Christopher, thank you for the bits. That was actually not Wayne. We should have a mini game at this point. Like, whenever SpongeBob licks my eyeball, we just check, who do you think licked me, Wayne or someone else? And then people gets to vote on which one they think it is to see how often you get it right. Like, is it Wayne the licker or someone else the licker? Yeah, Teddy Bear with Skies. Wait, that has happened. If it didn't pop up in chat so fast, that might work. Oh, actually, I think I can hide that message in chat, actually. So it doesn't pop up like that. Oh, wait, does it actually pop up like that in chat here on our stream? I haven't considered. Actually, maybe it does. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I get why it doesn't pop up on my side. It's a message that gets filtered out in my chat software. That's why I don't see it being spammed, but I can probably hide that. Pops up on the video as well. Oh, that's true. I always miss that part that at the bottom it actually says. For some reason I missed that. Don't know why. Failed! Okay, there's a subtle as hell anomaly. I felt like I looked at everything. Which is the freaking subtle anomaly, eh? Huh? Huh? Okay, there's only one of these. The licker sounds like someone that would go around the office licking all the donuts. The licker. Have you, like, you're gonna enjoy working at this workplace, but don't bring any edibles, because anything that is edible will be licked by the licker. Peanut butter whiskey, thank you for the sub. 9 months and another $1 to cancer research. Peanut butter, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, I see the anomaly. There's a gigantic boat over there. Hello? Yeah, that one was easy. I see a boat. Hon heter Anna, Anna heter hon. I hope it doesn't crash into us. That one is decently subtle. Yeah, this one is good because it's like, it's subtle but also present. Hey, Tim Zvods. You know the pointing tentacle. That's what my wife said when... No, hi Tim. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderfully well. Why did I keep looking at the benches as if there was going to be something there? There we go. We have 29 left. That was a good and nice anomaly. Those circles are normal. Is that fence a different color? Like, is this too dark? I don't know. Oh, we should check this. I almost feel like I'm being chased by my own footsteps. Bing bong, bing bong. Guy on the power lines? Wait, is it a guy on the power lines? Oh shit! Yikes! You're right! That is also really good as subtle one. Holy shit, man. We just need a card so we can enter the train station. What the frick, man? I like these anomalies. Like they're good because they're not too subtle, but they're like in the like corner of your vision that you might not be looking at because you're looking at something else. That is actually really cool. Oh, I like that one. Gamers don't look up. We have so many non-gamers in the chat. We'll be fine. Haha. So now we have discovered 27 and undiscovered 28. There's a 50% achievement, meaning that the next one we get will actually give us an achievement. Let's go. And wait, yeah, exactly. It's like once you see some of them, it's like, yeah, that's obvious. And you might still have missed it like 4 times before or something. But the good news is this is one of those games that will only give us new anomalies that we have not reported. So it will redo achievements. I mean, anomalies that we miss reporting. But otherwise we'll churn through them and eventually only have the harder ones to find, and we can just report them by default because we can't see them. That's your favorite anomaly so far? My favorite anomaly is when he turns into a stop sign, like this thing. You want to see Priestess game on YouTube? Now playing it and addicted. It's so good! I look forward to their hardcore mode. I love games like that, and that one does really good. So I'm really looking forward to the hardcore mode they're adding eventually. Good morning. Yeah, well, you can say so if you just woke up for this. I mean, why not? Sticker? Was the sticker wrong? Nah, it seems normal, right? That's the normal colors. Nothing off in that distance. Okay. Hello. There's supposed to be 3 of you. You're praying to your bike. The thing on the barrel? No. Okay, go in. I'm playing Backpack Hero. I've heard good stuff about that game. But I've never played it myself, and I've never seen it played. I'm gonna say this one is clean. Let's go! So you're there, we have all the mirrors on the front here, looking good. Why's that one pointed that way, though? Oh? That's the mascot that appears behind the train as it crosses. That one was really good. I also loved when we had the Matrix moment with, like, Mr. Anderson, Agent Smith. And also the Back to the Future reference. When I get them wrong, the door creaks loudly. I think I've noticed that. Now that you say it. Wait. Has he always sounded like that? Because otherwise that's also an anomaly to pay attention to that we might have missed. A subtle audio anomaly where you have to make sure you check his footsteps. Signs supposed to be plus signs. Not X's. You mean those? Wait. No, no way. Is this an anomaly? Because that feels like an anomaly, right? Holy shit, that you saying that was actually how we found it. They spin so slowly. They're normally X's? Holy shit, that was very well caught. Holy crap. Subtle but good. Subtle but good. So now we got another subtle out of the way, because that one I definitely don't feel I paid enough attention to. So that's at least... There we go, 50%. So I guess this is an anomaly now. Because we were talking about that earlier, when we had this really bright environment. But this time it has to be an anomaly. Welcome to summer. Summer daytime in the sun. Hope you all brought your sunscreen. Sunscreen? Sunscreen so you guys don't burn up. It's important. That sounded so Animal Crossing. Honestly, it actually is. A cicada? It's a dead cicada. That's a huge cicada over there. What the hell, man? I think I see the anomaly. What the freak? Whoa. Wait, did you die? Whoa! I'm leaving. Holy shit. Creepy. Hi. I'm gonna go in this way. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Help! That did Fallout 3. Where's my BB gun? Where is my BB gun? I succeeded? Who would have thought? I didn't know if I had that one, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna listen to his footsteps, regardless, moving forward. What was it, New Vegas? I think you mean all Fallouts ever with the rad roaches. Okay, normal footsteps. Water seems fine. Okay, I think we're fine over here. Red Roaches are in everything from Fallout 3 and onwards. Were they never in Fallout 1 and 2, though? I felt like there was some sort of thing like that, but maybe not. I wondered if the ticket could be different. I've thought about that too, but so far I haven't really noticed any particular difference with it. But make sure you guys pay attention to that too, because you could be right. Is that always broken like that? It's always broken there. I think it always was. I think there might have just been carked roses, specifically red roses or Bethesda creation. Oh, okay. Good to know. You should probably also check the rails over here in case they have changed. They look weird, like spiky and whatnot. Okay, this one I think is clean. Yeah, let's go with clean. There we go, nice. I only played 1 and 2. You remember Red Roaches? I did watch streams of others. Yeah, it could be that. Sometimes we just merge things together in our heads. Is this one supposed to be fully yellow or yellow and black? Because this one is starting to look weird to me now. Like, it's supposed to more look like that. Just yellow, you believe? Okay, damn. You watch a lot of lore videos? Oh. Everything looks sus? It does. Okay, suppose it's a IC and a train picture on it, most likely. Why do I feel... Oh, like, I was about to say that there should be 2 of those, but there were 2 of those. Bike looks fine, sir. No saddle for your maximum pleasure. Yeah, that plank looks a little bit weird, but I'm pretty sure it's probably normal. Yeah, yeah. Bet you something's wrong this time, but I didn't see anything. Maybe the seats are a bit too dirty, though. Were they always dirty? Wait, I broke it. Uh-oh. Never mind. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, well. We meet again. What do you do this time? Because we shouldn't be getting old ones until we're done with the new ones. What is gonna happen this time? Last time it was walking around. Or did I die to him or something? I don't remember dying. Scary. Seems normal. Very normal. I didn't die? So it must be a bug then. Unless something else is different. Let's go. It's a typical costume in Japan. Yeah, this is typical. Everybody else gets giant lizards. They just get giant teddy bears with like sights. Yeah. We're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what the anomaly is. That's a sickle. That's true. It's a sickle bear. Went back into the ocean last time? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Wait! Was it maybe that I clicked the wrong door? What the frick? At the end, because I was stupid and I was like reading chat too much, it's a Stay Puft Man before he became a marshmallow. Ha! Okay, so we have to go this way. Damn, this anomaly, man. I'm just gonna let him pass first, so... Whoa! Whoa! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Holy shit! Okay, that was close! I did not realize there was a hole behind me. Oh, dude! Wait, oh, he's stuck! Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Dude, it's just permanently stuck there. Anyone else have like an elevated like heart rate right now? That looks sick underneath the surface, man. A hole you thought it was water? No, it's a hole of doom and death and despair and doom again because doom. Better we go over here now. In here. Yeah, there we go. Is he gonna fall down? Like it's like a little shadow line there. No? Okay. Thank you! I really thought it would troll me and like make the ground change in front of me and I'd be like, no! What rails did you come in on? Hover train? Did anyone ever hear about that anime, very old, where it's like one of the older animes where there's like this lady and a child that goes on a trip through space on a train? Because I just had a flashback to that. I had like one episode on VHS. Okay, 24 more anomalies. We're freaking nailing it. Weird Boy has made a vending machine in Minecraft. It works weird, but it works. Sometimes the most important thing is that it works. Not why or how, but that it is. Well done, by the way. Galaxy Express! Yeah, that one. I recognize the name. Galaxy Express 999. That stop sign always there? Pretty sure it was. I do know there's always a sign over there at least. May look different though. It's a good movie. Oh, is it a movie versus a anime show? Because in that case, I need to rewatch it. I think it's both. Nice. When you say was that man always here, do you mean this man that's always here? Or do you mean another man somewhere else? Because there shouldn't be anyone but him and me. I heard his footsteps, they sounded normal. I think the train is normally... Yeah, I think I found the anomaly. Can I... Is something else coming? Where? Hello? Can I go behind it? What the? Hello? Oh, here we go. Look at that. Yeah. This is nice. We actually get to go somewhere where it usually would be out of bounds. I love these. Like, different anomalies. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an Anomaly game that does anomalies so different from other Anomaly games. This one is actually, like, just thinking very clever ways, and it's even done some stuff like that where I said, like, imagine it's just lots of train, like, lots of carts. Obvious but fun anomalies, because I often find myself playing some Anomaly games and you're like, this would be sick, or this would be funny. And then they actually happen, because it's a simple, straightforward thought, and I think some developers, they just go like, nah, it's too obvious. But it's like, that's the point though. Anomalies aren't meant to be subtle, they're meant to be possibly subtle, but they're meant to make you go, what the actual hell am I looking at? That's what you want to aim for, more so than just subtlety. It's not like a, like, yes, it's like a spot the difference game, but it's not the spot the difference of your childhood. It's not the, like, these are really gonna be hard to spot, like Mickey Mouse and like now has his 5 toes back inside his shoe, but you can't see, but that's a change. And it's like, hello? That's not how it's supposed to work. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Bum 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 bum. Lemons, feel free to tell us what you think you're getting a ticket for, and we can try to help you understand why it isn't working. If you look at the pin message at the top, it gives instructions about what is available though, if that is enough information. Because at this point we haven't used tickets for like 3 weeks, so you're a little bit like outside the loop at that at this moment. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I absolutely did not panic. I am calm, manifested. Are we sure they aren't just complaining about getting an unfair speeding ticket? I think you're right. Wonder how big of an anomaly. Wait, is there something over there? It almost feels like there was something over here. Maybe not. Actually, wait. No, the doors are open. What how big of an anomaly space would you say is too big? I mean, depends on what you mean by anomaly space. I think this one is clean, actually. I feel like it. Before we make this choice, though, I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break to brush my teeth. Let's see, a space of area you have to check through to find an anomaly. I mean, the problem isn't the space, it's the details. So you can have a massive space, but if it's really easy to get fast around, then that is better than having a small space where you, like, walk really slowly, because some developers get the feeling, I want my game to last longer, so I'm gonna prevent you from running. And it's like, it's not about how long the game lasts, it's about satisfying and smooth the experience was. So it's more about that. Anyway, I'm gonna play some ads or remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. And if you do see the ads, sorry to hear that, but feel free to join the giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar if you want to while you wait, or just use your channel points for charity while you wait. Or if you have followed today, feel free to enjoy your new emotes while you wait. You can fly through the chat or just dance a little bit. And I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out. Quick brushing of teeth and bathroom visit. Woo! Thank you for waiting. Clean. Let's go. Hi, fish.
News at 1-ish. Local streamer Thorlar valiantly battles train station anomalies with nothing but courage, patience, and some questionable ball-slapping decision-making. Eyewitnesses report he interrogated a vending machine and threatened to arrest a bench.
This is actually true. This is actually really true. No, no. Stop! You bastard. What did the bench do? It was looking at me weirdly and felt very sus. I'm just saying. I have an octosus sense because I'm an octopus. Octosus, yeah. That looks normal. Yup. So what the frick? Misplaced one of my drink. Wait. Maybe I just moved it. I need to go this way. What about the vending machine? Turned out the vending machine was innocent and just had like some annoying kids. And the mirrors lined up right. Let's go back and check because we have missed a few subtle ones. Seems right. Doesn't seem wrong to me, at least. We always stagger like that, as far as I know. Guessing 8 booms. Maybe a little. Okay. Holy shit. Extend. Enhance. Holy. That is both subtle and also not subtle because you have to wait and look back like at them when they have opened up. And you still walk past them and stuff. Holy. That was also so good. Yeah, they were growing. You can see the animation on them. Like the texture on them was stretching. And they looked normal first when we were raiding in front of them. And this is not an anomaly because we have 0 more to exit. So all we have to do here now is go to the exit. We could have failed one just to not progress, but considering that was an anomaly, we don't want to fail that one. Snow guy, because I am the guy. Bing bong, bing bong, bing a ling a long, bing ling ling ding ding dong, bing ling dong. Is there no fails in a run achievement? Nah, this one doesn't have that. They only have get 25, 50, 75, and 100% of all achievement and beat the game. So 5 achievements total. Which makes me feel weird because I have like almost 100 achievements in my game and I'm only 2 weeks into development. Does the bike have a seat now? I think it does. Yeah, it does have a seat now. He turns into the seat of the bike. Then we just get on the train. Get the happy ending. Then we good. There's no more Final Fantasy games. I know that's normal, but it just feels weird to only be 2 weeks into it and still have so many. This is just such a happy ending, I just want to let it play. How long did this cycle take? 52 minutes, and we still have 22 left. So, let's start again. There is an easy mode. If failed, prevent yourself from returning beyond the remaining 9, 6, or 3 checkpoints. A wrong shot will send you back 5, and a death trap will send you back 3. Okay, that's what happens. That doesn't matter. So, Hexendart, good to see ya. Good for hot tea and cool octopi. Let's go. Okay, anomalies can already show up. Keep your eyes peeled. Also, Modern Merlot, thank you for being so kind, calling me the new hot developer. My suspicion, because that's not something I'm working on myself, is like, you have to have a lot of programming and checks and everything to make sure that a cape animates in a realistic and satisfying way. Same with hair. And if you want to make every individual, or even just small chunks of hair, animate group-wise, to make it seem like it reacts in a realistic way, then that's a lot of stuff. Like, how much hairs do you have on an average head? Now imagine it has to consider all those things, and every time you move, it has to calculate the lighting bouncing off every individual object, as well as the shadows they will cast, and if they should cast shadows, and also there are other people in the room, and physics, like if it gets touched, if they get roughed around, like if you move left and right and stuff, there are a lot of calculations to be made. So they have to somehow make sure that it looks good and realistic enough with capes and hair without making it do so many calculations per second that it lags down your computer, because it has to calculate 200,000 things moving at any given time. If that makes sense. It's so intense, game developers are so underrated. I think many times people forget the hard work that goes into something, and if someone is working alone, they have to master all of those things themselves, and sometimes there's just a lot of people and they're working on their own thing and it works perfectly fine, but then they put it together with someone else's code and it doesn't fully work, and there's a little bit of duct tape work to make it work. So there's a lot of aspects to be considered depending on the scale of the game and everything like that. So the reason we still don't have hyper-realistic hair and capes that always work perfectly is just because there's so many calculations to be done at any given time. And if you happen to be one player that just walks around like this really quickly, you can overlap the calculations it's doing because you're moving so fast. It's now running multiple calculations at once, which messes up your cape and your hair. Or specifically, mainly the cape. So many times it's just about them doing their best with what we can pull off with today's technology in a good-looking way. And in some cases, it's just poor programming. Like, don't get me wrong, there is that too, but like, many times it's just like, there are limitations, because our computers may be strong nowadays, but it's not strong enough to easy-peasy handle stuff like that. I'll go with this one. Good afternoon, Lucifers. No cakes! Alright, anomalies may have occurred. It didn't say we went back, so the first one is just normal, okay. Was that always bright? Like, right over there? That feels a little bit weird. It feels too bright. Also, we'll spin that wheel shortly. What the hell? What is that supposed to mean? Hello? Hello?
20 months swimming in the Indian Ocean with all the
I
octocuties.
don't know what I'm supposed to take from that. Lucifer is 90. Thank you so much for the 20 months. That's insane. And thank you for swimming with us in the Indian Ocean. I'm honored you want to spend so much time with us. Thank you. There we go. Is that G-Man? You mean from Half-Life? This guy? Yeah, he retired, shaved his head, and now he's really fond of bikes. What the frick was that blink? Trying to see if a bear will pop up with a ball. Hey, Pooh.
It was me, Winnie, all this time. Bow down to the bears, you peon humans.
It was you? And distracted us with a ball. That's how they made humanity fall, with the ball. It's the ball fall. Think you get the reference? What was the reference? Ball bear? Bear ball? Bear your balls? I'm going to... I also just realized it looks like this when you get into this room. What the frick, man? Nah, I don't think that's a reference, Wayne. It was a full-grown man right there, too. So I don't think that's a reference. I know what you mean, though, but, like, I'm familiar with that individual character. Let's spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Da-da-dee-da-da-da, bun-blah-blah. Spin the wheel. That's why the camera flash? Maybe? Good news sharing. For those of you that don't know, this spin wheel is for charity. Why does this help charity? Because when you type a message in chat, it helps charity because you generate money with every message you send. This comes from me, not you. You don't pay anything, I will. Hey, not my time. So if you want to share something like you got out of bed, you feel extra good today, you made your own breakfast, any good news is good enough news. It doesn't have to be a big life change. It could be that you're going to see a movie you've been looking forward to. What do you have to share? What do you guys want to share today? You got a VIP for today? That is good news. Let's freaking go. You're glad to be alive. That's a wonderful feeling to have. Hope you can keep it. Breathe in air today. Let's go. Did a lot of cool stuff for your friend in Minecraft. Amazing, weird boy. Friends tools yesterday. Let's go. Birthday in 20 days. Dropped his off me. Let's go. Checked in with a nurse yesterday. You're healing well. Let's go, Noah. I'm gonna ignore that one. Spongy. I got out of bed and had dinner. Let's go. What did you eat? Doing your first 5K run this weekend. Good luck. Stars if I had too much good news to share and sharing none I choose to do. What the hell? Except ties for all. Well, thank you. Brain Global, got a new share. Yo, what share did you get? And you know, dude, and yo, new share can be huge. Illumination, I'm about to eat Dolly Parton's frozen meal. Shrimp and grits. She has her own meal? You love being a cat mommy. That's awesome, Diashemi. Clone, my sprained ankle is getting stronger and healing up. Let's go. Boy, did the ankle I moved into my college dorm yesterday. Dude, I hope you'll enjoy living there. Werewolf Cast, we're going to be talking about writing strong women and proceeds go to supporting women in the community. Let's go. Afraid, boy, I broke up with my girlfriend, but I have the dog, so... Well, glad that you get to have the dog with you. My nephew was born 5 days ago, Bruiser. Dude, congratulations on being an uncle now. Or... aunt? I actually realized your name can be both. Maybe it's an aunt. Sorry. Gazikas, hi! You have a coffee, Robin. Well done. Also made 2 new characters. Nice, weird boy. Congratulations. Heart-wrenching and very wonderful. It makes your blush around today. Yo! That's wonderful. Do you want to share of what? Alpha Nim, thank you for the prime sub! I gotta use Herman Miller Aaron. We have joined the HM cult. Congratulations, Brain Global. She does, and she has cakes too. Nice. Really? You made all your thesis figures. Let's go! Uncle, there you go. We're sharing good news. What makes you think that? I wonder what makes you think that we're sharing good news right now. Like, yeah. What a weird idea to get.
This an emergency broadcast? Too much good news is never too much good news. Now, let's kiss.
How do you kiss? You're a fish. Also, you're just half a fish too. You don't even have any legs. Or fins in your butt. Well, of course, Martimello. I also want to clarify, if you want to share good news, do so whenever. If you want to talk about your day, do so whenever. You want to share a meme, do so whenever. Your commentary and your comments does not have to relate to this stream or this game itself. We're a community, and I am personally very excited about what you do. However, I do get feeling like you don't want to disrupt what's going on with a certain topic you want to bring up. So do it when you're comfortable. But you have our permission 24/7 to share. Chat is for chatting, after all. You're an octopus? You can kiss? I can kiss. This is true. But that's because I have my wonderful wife, the moth wife. So far, everything seems good. You have a kid snuggling here watching the stream with me. Aww. That sounds cozy. A hat can't kiss. It doesn't have a mouth. Maybe it doesn't need a mouth, huh? How many tickles does it take to tickle an octopus? 27,321. And a sub. Thank you so much for the prime, Ryakuna77. And also, hello, Daniel Dasko. It has been some time. Hope life has been good to you. So the second X sign backwards. Brah! Thank you for the hype train success with that scream. Thank you for the subs and biddies. Thank you, Wayne, for screaming at me. So you're thinking one of these were backwards. They seem fine. Unless you mean backwards in any other way. Hello, the pumpkin. Thank you. Thank you very much. What this game about is an anomaly loop game. So we need to spot differences, and it's a really good one too. So we need to see the differences between the loops and then report accordingly if we saw one or didn't. And we did beat the game. We just want to see if we can get all anomalies because they're pretty good and satisfying. Good octopus. Thank you for the compliment. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum. Okay, I think we have no anomalies. So I'm gonna go with clean. And time has been okay, Daniel. That's good. Busy with life and studies. Yo, I hope this oh shit, we did fail. So what was the anomaly then? But I hope the studies have been going well, Dansko. Or am I and the wife doing? We're doing pretty good. This year we discovered I had that I have naturally high blood pressure, so I got some meds for that. But since I got the meds, I feel Ravennas. Do you think enough of them are doing things different good to keep the genre fresh? Some of them do, and it keeps it fresh, like this one. But there are also a lot of, as usual, with a fun genre, there are also a lot who go like, oh, I can make one like this, and they don't put any effort into it, they just want to cash grab. So, just like any popular genre, there will be cash grabs, and there will be people like this one who genuinely... Wait, why did I check this sticker? That genuinely just enjoy the concept and want to do something fun with it. See how the door creaked up, mate? Yeah, you're right. So there's a lot of things you can do to still keep it fresh, and you don't even need to reinvent the wheel. What you just have to do, like, what the core concept of Anomaly game is, or Anomaly Loop is, that a lot of Anomaly Loop game makers forget, is that it can be scary, but it's more about shock value. So it's more about making the player stop and go like, wait, what the hell is that? More than, what am I missing? If the player too often says, what am I missing? Then you have an anomaly that isn't working out. You need a player to be like, yo, that's subtle, versus, what am I missing? If that makes sense. So, because of that, if you have shock ideas that doesn't just do exactly what another one did, then you have lots to do, and like you can literally do millions of stuff. Like if I wanted to make an anomaly game, I could literally take a fish, put it in a bucket, and make it follow you around behind you, making bucket noises as it jumps after you. And that's the anomaly. And it's just weird. It makes me go like, why is a fish in a bucket following me? And that's unique, and that's a good anomaly, because no other game has done that so far. So, anyone who wants to get into anomaly games, you're still like, you can make so many fun games. You just need to want to make fun ones, and do fun ones versus tons of ones, because there are some that have lots of anomalies, like 100, but that's not necessarily better. I've seen some that did it good, and some that did it just like, there was a lot of anomalies that just felt like the same, but like let's say a character model is sitting on something, and then they just moved one step, and then they have like 7 anomalies like that. That's not diverse enough to really keep it fresh. And if you're gonna have a lot of sitting anomalies, you want to add something extra, like they're sitting upside down, they're sitting sideways, so something that really makes it pop out extra again. If you're gonna reuse the same format, because then the player is anticipating one reaction, like maybe there's just one sitting normally, and you're like, oh, didn't I have this one? You go up to it, and suddenly it flies up in the sky like a rocket. Some of them forget they are making anomalies and just change items positions like by an inch. Yeah, I mean, I think some of them, they watched Observation Duty, and they go after that. Observation Duty was about like spotting subtle differences, and then some freaky ones. That is the whole thing, but Observation Duty is not Anomaly Loop, and some people try to mix that in a way that just doesn't mix well. They need to take the more obviousness of a Anomaly Loop, because you have such a big area to go with, and not just small cameras that only show one perspective. If you mean this thing, illumination, that's just a building. If that's the one you meant. Because nothing else here is showing up. Discount G-Man, I like my bike. No free man will have my bike. Also, Dafini, I hope you're doing good today. Ninja Orange, what kind of game is my own game gonna be? So my own game is a clicker game that transforms into a crafting game. So you discover recipes, you can start crafting and researching stuff, because you start mining for resources a little bit into it that Thorlar unveils. And then you can use these resources to craft and research, and then eventually turns into a village management game where you can go fishing, make food, craft furniture, help other villagers, because people will move into your village and you build their house, they live in them, you can decorate their house to a certain degree possibly, or they will have a set decoration. I don't know entirely yet how I want to do that, but also you have a what the hell? That looks so weird. I think this one's clean. So basically, it goes from clicker to crafting and research to... I failed again? What's this one? To village management, and it's going to be a free-to-play game on Steam. And I'm currently working, after 2 weeks of work, on my crafting and research system, and I'm almost entirely done with its framework. Now I only need to look at potentially having an equipment function, which is super simple to make though, probably, and just let you equip items you have crafted. Is it gonna be relaxing in Animal Crossing way? You mean my game? To a big degree, yes, but there will also be individual storylines, and those storylines, some of them are horror, because Thorlar is an SCP that can have influence on people's actions. Not brain control per se, but influence on people's actions, as well as he can take other SCPs that exist and mix their powers and create a whole new SCP that has both powers, or use parts of a power and stuff like that, and can look like one SCP but act like another. So when Thorlar is around, you never know what's gonna happen. He's not inherently evil. He just likes doing stuff and messing around with people, and he sees it as a game. He's immortal, so he doesn't understand immortality. Oh, well, he doesn't understand mortality. So when people die, he just thinks they don't want to play no more, and he just like moves on to the next victim. So he's not inherently evil, and sometimes people bump into him and only have a good experience because what he came up with was just funny. What is Thorlar's SCP number? I haven't thought about that, because I don't know how many SCP numbers there are out there. I'm using GameMaker, Daniel Dansko, building from scratch. I am not using any pre-made code, because you can do that too. People that are provided from like frameworks for stuff, but I'm using GameMaker with like starting from scratch. They faint? Oh no, people genuinely die to Thorlar's games. They don't just faint, they die. And then he just moves on to the next one. He just doesn't understand mortality. So in his eyes, like I said, he's just like, oh, they don't want to play anymore? They're just being boring? Well, I guess I'll move on to the next one then. This one has to be clean, come on. 8,099, so Thorlar would be 8,099. Failed? You know what? You know what? This time I'm voting Anomaly. No matter if I, like, make sure I see one or not, because there are definitely some subtle ones. So every time, for a few moments, a few steps, I'm gonna just go ahead and vote Anomaly, because there's some subtle ones we were just not seeing. That way it can focus on the more obvious ones. Excited for them, excited like that. Want to play your game on stream when it comes out? You mean like you want to stream it on your stream, or like you want to play it on Steam when it comes out? Just make sure if there was a typo or not. And you will have my permission when the game is released on Steam to stream it if you want to. Absolutely. The only thing I would say is, like, currently with the alpha, I would recommend not streaming it, because it's just not really far along yet. So I would wait with streaming it until it has hit Steam for the best experience for yourself. You need to scroll down, Wayne? Oh shit. That's the yoke ones. Nice. But I feel like one can probably like apply Octolar to like make an application to add Octolar to the SCP database. And then that's good. When I put it on Steam, I'm probably gonna list it as early access because it will have basically everything in, but I'm still gonna work on it for a bit. But then I also have other game ideas, and it will be free to play. So, yeah. Currently, you can try out the alpha on our Discord, but it will soon have an update in a day or two, so you might want to hold off unless you already want to play. Hello, Amaria. First day of school. Hype, let's go. I hope you'll have a good day. Okay, I genuinely don't see anything, so we might be wrong about this, but I'm gonna report just in case it's a very subtle one we're just not getting. So it stops being introduced to us. Failed. Damn it. There's gonna be a few of those when we see nothing, but there has to be, like, one subtle one that's just impossible. Really what EA is for, more content complete games, but still tweaking and adding content. Yep. And also early access also highlights even better that your feedback will have a fundamental impact on the game's development, because like you have put in a lot of the foundations, but there can still be improvements made. Whereas if you don't have early access, people might get the idea that it's meant to be the way it is, whereas early access highlights that you are very welcome to provide, like, not just bug reports, but feature ideas. They can make it even better. And yeah, Phasmo is still in early access. To be fair, wait, did it actually leave early access recently? No. Didn't it actually recently become full release? I think. But in any case, what I remember with Phasmo, it was supposed to be a smaller game without most of the features that it has nowadays. And that's why it has kept evolving, and why it also at times can feel like a mess. And I would say this with all due love, but some developers are developers, not gamers. And what I mean by that is that a gamer would instantly see when they're making their game, this is not a funny mechanic. This is not intuitive. This is not fun, because I play lots of games, and if I played a game like this, I wouldn't have any idea what I'm doing. And because they have zero gamers among them, people who play games, but not enough to really like see this mechanics and be like, oh, this is intuitive. This is why many times there are things like this syrup menu. It was good enough in the beginning. Then they tried to make it better by making it way more complex and worse. So now they have a really broken overlay system that is just not good for the shop. They should just revert to how it used to be and then like enhance that with tier 2 and 3. So that's the results of like developers, not really gamers. And that doesn't mean they're making a bad game or anything, but why they many times mess up and have to polish over time and take the wrong approach that creates more work for them over time too, which leads to a long development cycle. Plus, I think it took like 1 year before DK actually started adding more people to the team. So he was working alone for like a whole year. Best games are totally made by gamers. Yep. So, like, there are some that are just lucky, that are developers but not gamers, and they listen to gamers when they get the feedback, and they apply it. So, there is like that, too. Devs that aren't gamers but listen to gamers. Whereas, the best ones tend to usually be both, and, like, you talk with them, it's like, oh, you have made a game. Do you have any inspirations? And they're like, oh, yeah, I played this game, and that game, and that game, and that game, and you, like, you have these big inspirations from their past that form their interesting games and stuff. You can really see. Okay, we had a really subtle one. Okay, so we have gotten rid of one subtle one. At least now we have one that's subtle. That's good. At this point, I'm just gonna report like Anomaly each time until we feel like we have gotten a few that were just subtle, that we just didn't see what it actually was, just to maximize our progress. I'd prefer to actually see them and be right, but I don't want to sit all day with just this one because there's a few other games we have lined up. I think that's normal. I do wonder what they were, though. Yeah, this is why I think it's important to actually look at the train. Holy shit! And this is what I mean by a good anomaly. This is super obvious, but it basically like, what the actual hell am I seeing, you know? So take inspiration from this game and lots of their anomalies to get a good idea for like, what can you do to play around with the format? Look at what this person took as an area and how they weaved it together with their anomalies. Yeah, Allegoria, I've been waiting for it too, to be something in the train like that, and finally we got it. I wonder how it will be here though. Will they all be attached to the walls as we walk inside past them? Normal Japanese rush hour? Shit. Looks like a normal train to you. They're just pushed against the walls. Oh no. But anyway, this is why I think sometimes we have to have respect for why one developer can be fast with certain things or very intuitive, and others aren't. And both are making games that we enjoy playing. So it's just about the understanding of why sometimes things take longer, and thusly having more patience with it. But if there is a recommendation I could really give to the Phasmo devs is play your game. Like, just sit down for a week and like hardcore play your game. Just like go hardcore. Play nothing like other than Phasmo, don't even develop it. And ask yourself how the hunts felt. Now you have 1 week of experience. Did some feel slow and why? How can you make that better? Create the intuitiveness by actually playing instead of taking bug reports and trying to figure out what that means, because you don't see it the way the gamers do, because you see it out of the developer standpoint, not the gamer standpoint. Play your game for a week. You will have a lot of quick changes. Taking a break from schoolwork, Karori Duda. What is this game about? It's an anomaly game where we need to spot differences. Some obvious, some subtle. Wait, where's it not coming? That was super slow. What the hell? The guy like, yeah, the one that was on top was freaking hilarious. That island looks fine. You like the one in like his face? I should have looked closer at him. But dude, that was so good. Okay, nothing obvious sticking out this time. What about over here? Sure do love my anomaly games? What gives you that idea? I'm trying to be so subtle about that. Might be times where you know it's not fun as a developer. I have no good ideas that are applicable to make it fun. I mean, there are aspects that definitely won't be fun, but if you're making a function that's tedious and boring in replacement of fun, that's the problem then, versus you can't make everything fun. Yeah, you can't make the settings menu fun. But if you make the settings, okay, we got failed, but that's okay. We're still trying to just get through the more subtle ones, just in case. But it's like, if you make your settings menu tedious and really difficult to use, you can see like the difference of like, you replaced fun with tedious. I'm not gonna die this time. I'm gonna stand really far and safe away. This is actually my short of the day. I actually uploaded this as my YouTube short and TikTok of the day. If you haven't seen it, you might enjoy it. Wait, what? No. What? Huh? I have to save it? That's the answer? I have to save it. No, I can't dodge. It's a heat-seeking car. I have to actually save the car. What the hell? Also, what the hell? Niagara Falls? Oh, wait. Is it extended? I have to walk out there to grab the ticket? Can I hide behind a building, obviously? What building? Someone's pulling a Moses. Imagine. Holy shit, man. Okay, this feels a little bit like Silent Hill. You can't dodge, but you can. You Volkswagen. Oh shit. I should just hide behind the other truck. Gotcha. But that's the thing. I was walking to the sideway and it changed its trajectory. That's the whole thing. Like if you pay attention to what just happened, it actually changes its trajectory. Am I back on? Nope, I have to walk back.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a train projectile wagon.
But I can't dodge a wrench. That's hard, man. I'm sure it just hunts you down, doubt you can actually hide. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Stop! I win. I think we might have to click this one. Emergency button to stop the train. I think that's what you need to do. So now we actually know. You didn't even try to dodge? Cartman is not a car just because he has the word car in his freaking name. What the hell, man? Do you meet people called Cartman and you're like, ah, who was the car? Your mom or your dad? It's like, doesn't work that way. Ah, ha, hoyo, 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 hoyo. Now we actually get the answer. Ha ha! Saved! Saved. Saved. First try. Told ya. Told ya it was heat seeking. Should have just dodged it. What can I say? It loves the octopus. It's not my fault that I attract cars like you guys attract flies. Also, blanket thank you for the subs, the bits, and the follows today. You guys have been actually pretty crazy with the bits today. Thank you for the level 2 hype train with the 3 subs and 900 biddies 20 minutes ago. Also, I'm not sure I said thank you for that one. The new octopus could take a punch. This is how octopi replicate. Am I saying you smell? Yes. Pretty sure I already figured out this anomaly. If you're devoid of smell, you should probably see a doctor. Please don't tell me there's gonna be 500 crows up there when I look back after picking up my ticket. Alright, gaming, I'm doing great. I'm almost done with the part of my code I'm working on for my game, the crafting and research part. So feels pretty good. Love staring in the sun. Everybody, stare into the sun. Trust me, I have a plan. It's gonna work out fine. Okay, Start staring. Here you go. Look, I put you right next to it. Just stare. I know you're staring. There we go. Look at Clown Favor. Just enjoying the staring into the sun. Beautiful. Noah is also like taking a break, like resting their eyes sometimes. Stare. Away. Stare. Away. Stare. Away. I'm proud of you guys. Look at you. Look at you. There we go. And now that you're blind, we can do a blind run. Ah, you gave sunglasses to chat. You saved their eyes. You bug so pretty. Your eyeballs look like stars. Okay, I'm a little bit sad that there was only one crow. Hello. Okay, I'm not as sad anymore, but it was only one crow extra. Plus. Okay, so I'm happier now, but they absolutely won't drop 3 crows because there was just one extra. Okay, you got me. It was bigger. Oh shit, man, that's actually amazing. Gotta love that. Ugh. Dude, that's too good. That is way too good, man. And since we're talking about good anomalies, like, why is that one so good? Because you drop one bird and you give the player the anticipation that more birds might drop if they think forward. And then you drop 2, which gives you the idea, oh, there's a pattern. 1, 2, many. 1, 2, 3. So either you expect 3 or many at that point. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But dropping a big one, they don't anticipate. And that gives the funny shock value because you don't expect it. You have built up an expectation and you throw it around. Super fun anomaly. I'm just loving the food that drops in front of you. Oh shit, now I want chicken nuggets. I also love the screenshot Insum showed yesterday of the Blob gang. That she was seeing us as constant turkeys. It was amazing. And he called us chickens. He was like, look at us as chickens. And I was like, I'm eating chicken right now. It was hilarious. It was so good, man. I really hope we play again with that particular group because Mrs. Blob was super fun to play with. Indeed, Daniel Danske, we're close to almost at 500 years. Close to the 500 day mark. You rewatched that VOD, it was so fun. Dude, it was super fun. I've already told Insum I would love to do gone fishing because we had that as a backup plan. And it's been a game on my list for a while, so I really hope we manage to get a gone fishing session together. It would be so good. Had a great time crocheting to it. Nice. Thank you for clipping that. It might turn into a YouTube short, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see anything, I think. So I'm gonna... That was louder. I think it was wrong. Yeah, there we go. And that's fine because we want to see the anomalies. And there is like one more subtle one, I think, that we want to get rid of. Then we can just actually guess accordingly because there seems to be one very subtle one. Oh, well, thank you, Daniel Danske. Thank you. I believe you came around when I was building my Minecraft pixel art world record. Or around that time. Did you guys hear a thud noise that doesn't feel like it was there before? I will love web fishing. Can't I love it already? I already played it. We had a community day with it one that time, and some of the fish are humongous. I love it. Sign for work in person is maybe different. I don't think so. Theme's normal. I think it's supposed to have a hat. Are those waves normal? Seems normal. But good observations. Keep observing that. Because you could be right about it being one of those. Dude on the mountain? Do you mean that mountain? Because that statue is supposed to be there. If you see another dude, feel free to point it out, because you might be right. I do wonder if this cross style there is actually an anomaly. I never really thought a lot about that. I feel like one anomaly is in here, but I've yet to see one. I've been paying attention to that. Hello, Bogus Pearl. How are you doing? River was only slanted. You think it's actually an anomaly? Nice. Let's pay attention to that then. It always had the gap at the wall, the top. I think it did, but I was also thinking a little bit. Okay, succeeded will actually. When I say it like it's typed, succeeded. So we should have the ability to see from here. Yeah, that one was not supposed to be an X. Oh my god, that might have been one we missed multiple times. Because it was actually kind of subtle. They added this roof twice. There was one in the other direction. Hey, train looks fine. This looks fine. I love when you just notice something like that all of a sudden and you're like, yeah, maybe. And then it actually turns out to be right and you had never looked at that and it's like, wait, what? Okay, we're getting close. Yo, Danska, thank you for the 10 bits. You still had bits left over from years ago? I'm honored you wanted to spend them here. Come back to lurking, Kaori Duda, and good luck with your studies. But yeah, we definitely need to check out the other game this dev has made at some point. I have some other games lined up already for today, though, so that will be secondary. Because then we know it's probably going to be a good Anomaly game. So it can be nice to save. Wait, on the other side of the track? Was there something there? And also, yeah, we cannot see through here as well anymore. Just like we were talking about, and that's probably because that was different. And also, was the up sign gone? You mean this one? That we can see from here? It's still there. Right there. But what I am wondering, is it an anomaly that these are taller, or is it normal? So let's actually do this as a anomaly just in case. Just in case. Okay, that was failed. That was a clean one. I'm starting to think we might... Hello, tiny little cart. I'm thinking we might have gotten the subtle ones now. The one with the roof and the other one that we didn't see. Why are you looking at me? Excuse you? I feel concerned here. Can you pick up your baby? He's gonna come after me, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, is he going after mommy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's take your kid to work day? Why did it abandon its child here then? It's like, finally, mommy. I haven't seen mommy in years. Ever since it left me here as a wee baby. Give it a push. I don't know if that will kill me, but I guess we can try. Oh. Actually, never mind. I do not want to push it. I absolutely do not want to push it. I just want to leave. The way it started, like, menacingly turning against me was scarier than it should have been. Mommy lost track of time. She couldn't keep that train of thought. 75% anomalies. We only have 13 left, baby. And I think we actually got the subtle ones. So let's focus on only reporting correctly if it feels correct. Those stairs there at the start. Good question. First we'll check the train because it might be doing something right here. Seems normal. Or you mean those stairs? Yeah, those have always been there. Wait, have we always missed those? It's one of those paranoia things. You think you paid attention to everything, and then you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder if there's going to be something among these bushes. Exit 8 sequel. I mean, it's an Exit 8 inspired game, if nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna say this one is clean to see if we got all these other ones. Shit! Okay, we have one subtle one left, okay? Because that staircase has always been there. But at least now we know. Vivigo, hi, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Bling bong, bling bong, bling bong, bling bong, bling bong, bling bong, bling a ling a long long. What the hell? Okay. Oh shit, man. And again, the Devious does things that you don't expect. I would never, in my wildest thoughts, have thought that he would actually just grab onto the pole. Freaking hilarious. Think this is an anomaly? Nah, that's just like overly attached to poles. He's working out to be an anti-gravity stripper. Or pole dancer. Yeah, dude, I would have loved if he slowly slid down with that squeaky noise, like squeak, all the way down. That would have been absolutely amazing. Okay, 12 left. And one is subtle. Hey, Maha. Looking fine. I'm actually impressed how many anomalies he has come up with that changes the way, like, he stands. And that you don't really pay attention to him disappearing and suddenly he's somewhere else. Like up here on that pole. I feel like the only possible improvement they can make to this game is a toggleable option that highlights what type of thing you missed. Like, it doesn't have to be exactly specific what it was, but something to help you keep your eye out. Check the sign. Which sign? The, like the arrow sign? Seems normal? Oh, wait. Nah, it's not spinning with me. I thought it was spinning with me for a moment. This seems normal, right? Is there a cashew anomaly? Yes. It's a teddy bear cashew anomaly, and it's amazing. Should have a kraken anomaly. Could have a handsome octopus with a hat anomaly, you know. That is so close to Tulu. My child. Okay, I'm gonna state every time I think it's clean, but just for the sake of the subtle one, I'm gonna say this one is probably clean. I think this is gonna be wrong. Yo, okay, so we did actually get the very subtle one. Nice, nice. Only sad part is I don't know what it actually was. But this one, I am pretty sure I know what it is. So it's a candle, huh? A lantern. Head cannon. I mean, Cthulhu is my child. I like that the robot game just had a gallery of the anomalies at the end. Yes. What I'm really hoping is that this game is going to give you some sort of like list of all the anomalies you had, so you can at least like read their names and learn what they were named. At least you can be like, oh, that doesn't feel familiar. A little picture of the anomaly would also be nice. Anomaly, now we're down to 10, I think. 11, now we're to 10. Yeah, let's go. The office one where the boss also sends you down to hell. Yeah, that one did it perfectly because you could just revisit an anomaly. So if you had to report it without actually seeing it, you could actually just revisit it and then try to spot it if you felt uncertain about that one. So I think like this one and the office one with hell are probably the best examples I'll ever be able to give for great evolutions of this genre, where Exit 8 is already itself a really great game. So Exit 8 is a perfect example, and then this and Day at the Office, I think it's called. It's either Day at the Office or late night at the office or something like that. Night shift at the office? Could be, could be. Is the bike messed up? I don't want to run all the way back to double check. Did you think it was messed up? Because it's not supposed to have a saddle. I don't see anything changed behind us. Or the order of paintings. Or these. Substance! My favorite. It was invisible, but I saw the bike from here. We can still vote for Anomaly because you seem certain about yourself. I'm pretty sure I saw the bike from a distance. Huh. Well, in the very least, we got it. At least you can say this game has substance. Ha ha! Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh, the wheels were still there. Oh. That might be why I didn't react stronger. I think that might have been an anomaly I had once and forgot to report properly. Because I remember having an anomaly like that, but I do remember there was at least one anomaly I misreported because I was talking with chat about some. Oh, right, yeah. I was talking about some funny stuff like sponsors that just doesn't make sense. Then message you. And we were having a laugh, and then I forgot to report it correctly. Might have been the invisible bike. You found it? Office after hours. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you for sharing. That one is really good. Might be these pictures, I guess, but that feels very subtle. I'm gonna go and say this was probably clean. And that noise seems to confirm. Yeah, there we go. So I felt like it was clean. Might mean we also possibly have all these other ones. No idea, we'll see. If I am correct about thinking it's right, like empty, when I still vote Anomaly, I'm gonna say we probably got the subtle ones and I'll stop reporting that one. Balls? The balls type sponsor? No! There will be no so sponsors. However, we do have a GeoGuessr sponsor coming up. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Excuse you? Anyone ever have that type of day? You know, where it feels like a rain cloud is following you around? Poor guy. Having a worse day. Relatable. Do you guess it happens on the ball? I mean, god damn it, I hate that you're right. Agent Smith is having a bad day. I'm gonna almost play sad music for him. I wonder how uncomfortable it must be to be in a suit in the rain. Now I'm having that day. Feels bad, man. Everything's so sad and wet. My cape is wet. Don't you know you can't wash capes? They shrink. You're doing GeoGuessr too? I played GeoGuessr last time a few years ago. It's always been a game I've been like, I've always liked when I played. There's always been a fun community game to play. So then I suddenly had a question if I wanted to actually what? The frick? Dodge? Oh shit. Oh shit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Be faster, train! They seem to be landing on the same places though. That one, right there. I feel like I saw there one. Oh yeah. Okay. That one is landed. That one is landed. Nice. That one is landed. Okay. Cool. Now we know where these land. Okay, cool. There didn't seem to be one over here. Let's be a little bit careful. There you go. Nice. There was one over there too. I'm gonna wait. There we go. Nice. Woo! I can dodge magical meteorites, but I can't dodge a heat-sinking car. That car had it out for me. But anyway, they invited me to watch a tournament of GeoGuessr. I was like, that sounds cool. If I can help GeoGuessr get more players, it's a fun game. It's a very satisfying and very educational game too. So it's like, sure. And then they also invited me to actually play GeoGuessr with you guys. So we'll be playing GeoGuessr as well as watching a tournament, but on 2 separate days. See it already? I don't know. I like that you guys were like, tree? Like, yeah, the tree, guys. It's definitely the tree. Wait, what is he doing? Absolutely, definitely the tree. You don't trust trees? Me neither. Okay. Bark. Woof. Bark. That tail, though. Bark. That sounded more like a chicken, I guess. This is pretty cool. The legendary dog. I don't know if I know exactly which dog you're referring to. Bark with an accent, chicken apparently, a French dog. Bark. Wonder what those are. Those like entrances to tunnel car systems, train tracks underground, whatever you call them. Good evening, Gasolante. Good to see ya. 6 left. Is there a reference to Hachiko? Aww. Got a statue in your pants, a dog waiting in his mother until he's... Oh, I've heard of that dog, yeah. I wish more societies were like that on this planet. When we just honor the wholesome and the caring. But yeah, I've had a great day, Gasolante. Red? What do you mean red? Wonder if we ever did have an anomaly with that sign, but we actually reported it as too subtle. Movie red? Oh, I haven't seen that one, but I think I've heard that a movie like that exists, like the name. So far, I'm leaning towards clean. So far, I'm leaning towards sub. Thank you, Ripley44, for 8 months. That's insane. Thank you for another $1 to charity. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna say it's clean, but reporting in case it's subtle. There you go. So if I'm right, again, when we think it's clean, will you stop reporting clean? Or rather, clean wrongly, I should say. Ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding ding dong. You know what? While we're doing this, make sure you spot if there's an anomaly. I'm just getting a snack. Do I have a foot mod? What? Why did you poop on me while I was gone? Hey! Well, I can't even dodge it. I can't dodge shit when I'm not here. I did not poop myself. You pooped on me. You are the anomaly. Snacks are good. Oh, but it's nej! Här är inte till dig, det är till mig. Tell me mix love her. She's sleeping right now. Should I tell Obelix you love him? Yeah, I think it's clean again. Yo! Guys, we just got raided by Paws. The legendary Paws. Let me take a moment. Get it? I gave myself a pause to welcome the Paws. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome to the Indie Ocean, where we, the Octopals, dive and swim through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And usually, they're good, sometimes they're bad, but they're always fun. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay. If you do, stick around. We also do happen to support cancer research here, so you all generated money for charity by rating. You, of course, don't pay for that. I do. So does every single message you guys typed, if you happen to follow and all those things. So welcome in as we play games. A pause for pause. Just chatting, what were you up to? You joined us as we're playing a really awesome Anomaly game, trying to get the last few anomalies, and I see one. So welcome in, and I hope you had a really good time together with Pause. They're super amazing. Okay. So, why is this so funny? Oh, dude, that's amazing. Just chatting about D&D life and nice Anomaly. Nice. And honestly, sometimes that's exactly what we need that day. Like, we just need to have fun. I can't crouch! Shit, I was gonna crouch just as he... I was gonna join in, but I couldn't. Like boy band dance moves. They have been watching K-pop Demon Hunter. Any of you raiders watch that one? So what were you saying about D&D, by the way? Going to Japan for a big vacation. Yo, 45 days. Nice. So kind of getting some streams in before you leave. Makes sense. No IRL streams while you're in Japan, I'm guessing. And also, whoop. Makes sense if you just wanna... Wait, I dropped a snack and I can't find it. I found it. Makes sense if you wanna like take a vacation, not just from where you are, but also from streaming. Makes sense. Or snacks? Nah, it was between my legs. I do one but not planned. It feels like it would be super fun to watch you like experience Japan for the first time IRL stream. I love watching streams like that, but people travel to a place they've never been and just investigate like local stores and stuff like that. But obviously that should fit you and not just for the sake of content. Like you want to share your own experience, maybe like get a video. You can one day look back at it and be like, yo, I was in Japan. Is this darker than normal? We'll report it as an anomaly, just in case. You might be right. Oh, Sakura, this is actually a place in Japan. Like the car's plate. I can do that. I can run back because you think you saw something. I'm gonna check it. Looks normal. We learned about D&D monsters from Dungeon Soup. So chat was telling me how dragons are in D&D and the evil good system, etc. was a cool talk. That does sound really amazing. He is blind. Nah. You're not blind. You just have better things to do. Backstreet Boomers? My back hurts, alright. I need a lot of medication to stay well. Oh yeah, I need a lot of medication to stay well. It's true that we are old again. That sounded like we failed, but I wanted to make sure. That it wasn't the subtle one with the darkness. Sakura, you're too early. We're not playing GeoGuessr yet. That's later this month. Leave well to throw hawk, by the way. And also, I actually once played a D&D with a friend. It was super funny. And then I joined in on a D&D session by a person who unfortunately turned out to need to be excluded from the community for manipulative purposes. And some people try to do that sometimes, especially to communities that try to do good stuff. Is it too bright here? But that D&D session was unfortunately one of the most unfun sessions I've had, because it started kind of fun because the person she knew that claimed to be a D&D dungeon master. I say claim because he made a lot of mistakes, but like when something funny happened and it wasn't according to their plan, they just reverted it or just changed how things work. They also made massively overpowered monsters that meant that we couldn't actually fight and win, and he had to put in a bonus NPC that he could control to save the day. And it's like we weren't allowed to be the heroes in any form of way. We had to be saved and crushed constantly. It just wasn't a fun time. So like, rather than telling a story and making us the heroes, it was like telling the story and you guys are my victims. It was like, not what we signed up for, man. Hey, do DMs do that? Yeah. That isn't a good DM. Like a good DM pays attention. I think that was an anomaly. Nice. I think the lights was the anomaly. And like, we beat a challenge and he thought it was too easy, so he spawned in 2 extra wolves. And just to be able to kill us. It was like, dude, really? You've done some absolutely wild shit and everything yourself, and it always rises to occasion. Yeah, I would say there are gonna be circumstances that differ, but universally, the best DM looks at moments and ideas and scenarios they hadn't considered and run with it to see what happens. What the frick? Don't you butt it out at me, bro. This is what I've been looking at all the time. Finally, it actually happened. Let's freaking go. But the first D&D session I had, I was a Dragonborn. I was going into a dungeon with a friend. We saw a slime pit, and there was like a coin bag down there. So I pushed my friend down because he's a smaller creature, so it was easy to push him, and he falls down. And and then while he's down there, he's trying to get up, and he can't. So I'm like, before helping him, I tried to spit on him, but I spit so poorly, I instead just stand up there and drool all over myself. And he's trying to climb up. And I was like, that's not what I really intended to do. But anyway, I eventually helped him up. Then I go into the next room, and there's kobolds there. Now, kobolds and dragonborns can actually communicate. So I just say, the guy who's coming after me is your enemy. I'm a buddy. I'm just warning you that someone's trying to attack you. And they were like, I rolled a perfect 20 on that. and they started attacking him while I was free. So I just walked behind them and like started stabbing. But my friend was so unlucky, he stepped on a trap. And the trap was between two coffins. Like two big sarcophaguses of stone that went like this. And then one on the other side. The traps were on the other side, shooting darts in a straight line. So he walks and he gets shot. And then he falls over. And then when he has to, like, roll a dice for saving himself from being hit, because it's in the general area, he rolled 1 multiple times. So even though he was lying under trajectory of the arrows flying over him, he still got hit by them. And I was like, how are you so bad that you can lay down on the floor between two safe spaces and still get hit, like, repeatedly by freaking arrows? It was hilarious, man. Oh, so good. And then I also remember there was a sorry, a bag standing on a pedestal that's like a brown bag that might contain coins or gems and stuff. And I was like, I want to analyze it. And I was like, how many times can I look at it in one go? And it was like, you can look at how many times you want to. Just roll the dice. And what's happening? What's going on with him? What? Mr. Minecraft? Nice to meet you. That's really cool, man. So I just keep rolling, and he's like, it's a bag. You think it's a bag. It's definitely a bag, and it might have coins in it. You like think it's a bag. You're not sure it's a bag. You look so close at the bag, because I rolled a 1. You look so close at the bag while analyzing it that you hit your eye on the bag and take 1 damage. So that bag became my main nemesis because nothing else in the dungeon hit me. So the bag was the only thing that managed to deal damage. Hi, you feel it in the water? Good to see ya. Yeah, the anomalies in this game are so good, well done, so imaginative and inventive. It's like I'm a little bit sad that we're about to be done with having seen all anomalies, because he has been so good. Nice. But you threw a folding boat, and it changed it into a galley, and it crushed the lake. I love that. Okay, lost anomaly. Then we switch games. It's the end of an era. The end of a beautiful era. You know what I would love to see? The ultimate anomaly game. Imagine the ultimate anomaly game that has 10,000 anomalies. It will take you weeks, maybe months to beat it, and then you actually like have like lots of achievements. So it's almost like playing a clicker game. It just keeps going and going and going. But it's also really good anomalies. So not just like inflated, but like just so many. Like the ultimate anomaly game. There we go. And also know why? I almost said congratulations on needing therapy. God damn. I mean, good luck with the therapy session. Congratulations on needing therapy. Well done on having a messed up past, man. Oh, shit. Best ambassador? You're welcome. This is why Twitch picked me as their one of their most recent Twitch ambassador. It's still something that kind of feels weird to me that I'm an ambassador now. And I go into some streams and they're like, here's our friend, fellow streamer and Twitch ambassador. And I'm like, gosh. Hi. Okay, let's go here. That was wrong. So we do have one left, and it's probably an obvious one. Nice. What are you gonna be? What's the last most perfect anomaly going to be? Honestly, if I made an anomaly game, which I am gonna make, I am pondering if I should make one anomaly, always be the last one to show up. And it's gonna be the most epic anomaly you can get. Like, just like the cat anomaly in Twisted Gallery. Save the best for last. Like, there's gonna be some really good ones, but the best one would be the last one. Like a party train in this one, yeah. Oh, and then like the disco light coming out of the windows. Has the game always had a cursor dot? Yes. Going and being different would be cool too, I think. Honestly, that could definitely be done. Because you have to... Well, you don't have to go through the entire train, but you can go through the entire train whenever you want to. Imagine we have a subtle one left, and that's like, ah, shit, we got all of them, but feels robbed to not see the last one. I thought the trail was actually burning a little bit. Out of all the anomalies, it could be the last one. It just has to be a toilet anomaly. It always has to be a goddamn toilet thing in our community. Every single time. This train sucks. Uninstall, never play again. We got 100% anomalies. That was freaking worth it. That was a great game. Thank you, Dev, for making this. Looking forward to more games from you. Definitely keeping an eye on this developer because this dev knows what goes into a really satisfying anomaly game. So really hoping to see more from this particular one. If you happen to have watched this VOD on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed it, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctitube. Bye-bye. Bye. There we go. Recording done, but we're still streaming on Arctitube. I think we're streaming on Arctitube, right? Yeah, we are. Just in case. We freaking got all of them. I'm just gonna go here and instantly be like, the anomalies in this game are absolutely amazing. It's rare for me, not just for me, to bump into a game that has so many funny, imaginative, cool, slightly scary anomalies all in one game. Looking forward to more games from this developer. Well done. I'm a super big fan now. Still need to play the other game. Boom. That they made. I want to check it out real quick. Because it's the this one that came out last year. Let's see what the trailer looks like. Also mostly positive. Could it be that you can't run in this one, or are they just working for the video? Is this gonna be the same dude again? Oh, it is? Nice. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris, but glad they believed you. Well, definitely playing that at some point. However, I do have another game first that I downloaded the other day, or installed rather, and it's called The Death Mind. So let's check this one out before anything else, and see what this game has to offer. So let's switch category. While we're doing this, since ads are currently pre-rolling, let's play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, which means no ads play for an hour for people tuning in, and they don't miss anything other than me setting up the game. Also, thank you once again for all the subs, bits, and follows today. You guys have been pretty crazy today. Like, holy crap. The Death Mind. Current game, The Death Mind. And then we click done. We should be done with that. I'm also gonna do this real quick. Move that. Wait. Oh, I do this maybe. That didn't work. How did I make it work before? In any case, let's just move that there. And then we move this one. Maybe like that. That works. Nice. Here we go. Hey, Pixelotl on Octotube, by the way. The Death Mind. The Death Mind? The Death Mind. The Death Mind. Then we need a screenshot, I guess. I feel like that might be a better one. With the face in the background. Looks kind of subtle and ominous. Boom, boom, boom. So for those of you that may be new, in this stream we play a little bit of everything, new and old, but many of them are very new. So games that have come out the past day or week or month. And we also play big titles, but a lot of them are indie, hence the Indie Ocean, which is a pun on in the ocean. And if you ever have game recommendations, you're very welcome to give them. So, thank you for joining us. Settings. A bit loud. I liked it. Melody here in the menu, holy. I love that it also only has master and music. Guess we can go resync, language English, apply. There's still like a minute left. I'm gonna grab a quick water refill. I'll be back very shortly. The ads are almost done. Thank you, Lamb Loin Shop. Thank you. And welcome in. Here we go. I am back. Ads are over. Let's get started. So, for those who don't know, we're going to start a recording for the Death Mine, and it will be uploaded on YouTube later on for those of you who want to watch stuff that you might have missed. We did not spin the wheel the most recent time, so let's actually do a spin wheel also. Thank you for the reminder. Hide! What this means is if you guys don't hide, I will eat you. And I will begin with your toes, and then your feet, and then your fingers, and then I'll eat your hands, and then the only thing that will be left of you when I'm done is your nipples. And that will be my trade sign. Just nipples laying on the ground and nothing else. Small, tiny nipples. So let's do that. And the reason this helps charity, for those that aren't aware, is because when you type messages in the chat, use channel points and all those things, it helps charity because you do. Just censor nipples, pixelated. So while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go and start the recording of Death Mine. So that means that if you do have something that triggers a noise, like a sub or anything else, don't do it for 10 seconds to keep the start of the VODs clean, and then you can do them again. So, hi Arctitude. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called The Death Mine that has just come out. Let's dive right in and see what it's about. This story cannot be told in fragments. To preserve the emotional and narrative integrity, saving is not supported. This experience is a psychological journey that must be something that is so traumatic that we can't even get the time to read it. They were quiet, but it wasn't peace, it was completeness. While Ethan documented every frame, Clara tried to forget things she never dared to remember. They didn't need to speak when they looked at each other, the past was already whispering between them. Lately, Clara kept staring in the same direction, not at something visible, but at a memory long buried. One morning she was gone, no scream, trail, or goodbye. Only a photograph, a village drowned in mist, a cricket church, and a nameless gravestone. That was the moment Ethan understood. Clara wasn't lost, she was summoned. Experience without interruption. Thank you. That was a traumatizing read. Yeah, I like the visuals. Weird layer of dust on the camera though. What the frick? Now let's go to settings real quick and lower sensitivity to minimum. Are you kidding me? It's already at minimum. This is minimum to them. Oh wait, what the hell? Now it's so accidental minimum. Apply. Zoom. Okay, a little bit lower. Okay, nice. We got it. There's an article that a town in northern Sweden is moving a whole ass church. It's the 130 years old across town so they can save it from damage. Nice, huh? Smart people. I just love the, like, how stupid humanity is. I'm sorry for offending you guys, but you do it pretty well yourselves, so I'm gonna add to it. But, look. We have people that aren't able to take care of themselves. We need to invest more money into this, like, education, to health, welfare, stuff like that. But hey, you know what? Let's move a 113-year-old church. Yeah. We have it well in Sweden, I will point that out. But, like, it's just the idea of, like, let's invest money where it really doesn't have any powerful benefit. It's just like the weirdest concept to me. Not to say that churches can't be important or anything, but it's like, maybe it's just meant to fade away at this point then, if it's taking natural damage. The village of Grapevine. That tree is freaking impressive. A note. Day 1. This place is more beautiful than I expected. I almost turned back on the way here. The fog had swallowed the roads, but the moment I saw the sign, Grapevine, something inside me settled. Like a name pulled from one of those old fairy tales I used to dream about as a child. When I reached the village square, a woman noticed me. She smiled, set down her basket, and walked straight over and flashed me her boobas. Then another boobas, and another boobas. In moments, I was surrounded. They talked, laughed, asked for my name, as if they had been expecting me. Why did I say those extra texts? A young man showed me an empty cottage. Stone walls, wood stove, cracked windows but warm inside. They even have a bed. They made me soup. They called it booba soup. Whatever that means, it was surprisingly good. These people, they're kind. Maybe too kind. But it's been a long time since I've had a conversation. It felt so easy. That's all for today. Tomorrow, I'll explore a bit more. There's something about this place I can't explain, but for now, I feel boobas. Camera I can't pick up. Hello, girl on fire too. Good to see ya. Yo. Okay, cool environment. Nice ambience. Oh no. Ran out of power. What was that growl? It's a monster that knows electricity. Shit. Can I fall down here? No. Hello? I got dirt in my eyeballs. This is what happens when your eyeballs get licked too many times. You see very poorly. Hello? Who's there? Hey, look, a church. Why is there a perverted ladder at the window? Like someone's trying to spy on someone. Hey, priest, I want to see your priest balls. Why am I like this? Bring 3 items here that will help find Clara. Okay, a cross, a teddy bear, and shoes. Okay. Monsters behind me. Oh no! That shadow freaked me out a little bit here. Like, what the hell is this shadow? Oh, this. Wow, this looks spiky. It doesn't look friendly at all. Church-owned cereal brand. Priest balls. Made of chocolate and wheat. Cross? Are you okay? Scream again if you're okay. I guess not. I'm gonna go in here. Hello, Catelyn. I will admit, making my own game, I suspect that 9 out of 10, when you see the, like, this is meant to be experienced, blah, blah, there is no save system. And 9 out of 10 times I just call bullshit, and I'm just like, you just didn't figure out how to accurately save the progress. And that's why you didn't make a saving system. Because it's short enough to just go like, just play it. Hello? Miami, you're skedaddling past here. What the f? He looks so freaking casual too. Like, what the hell? Ah, red equals romantic. He's just chilling, he's vibing, getting in the groove. Because I know some stuff can be hard when you make a saving system. For example, I'm like taking into account the fact that if you have certain things that need to be locked again when you load a state, you have to remember to undo and revert some stuff, and that can be a little bit trickier depending on the engine and what you're reverting, but it's not super tricky, it's just a little bit trickier. So one of the hardest things you might do is making a save system that actually fits your game. Hey! Who are you? Have you seen the Muffin Man? I love your face. I'm just gonna do this. There we go, thumbnail. Thumbnail time. That looks really kinda efficient, I guess, to spin. Why would you want to spin it though? Is it for burning purposes? Can I get past you? Okay, I can. Bye! I mean, location for the player is easy, but like, let's say that key. When I pick up the key, I might get an achievement. So you have to, like, you can skip that for the Steam achievement itself. But if you track the achievements inside the game, like in the book, like what have you done?
Another month for charity.
Like, it updates a book, like I pick up a book and it shows like, these are the items you picked up. Now I have to set all of them to, once again, have the state of not having been picked up while also removing the key. So you have to remember to do both, which sometimes can be forgotten. Like, you took the key out of the inventory, but you did not uncheck the visual in the book of having actually picked up the key ones, creating an inconsistency. If that makes sense. Lindlicker, another month for charity. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. 7 months, $7 just from subs. Okay, do I actually unlock you now with this? Because it blinked red in here. Akarisu! One of Twitch's newest, freshest, I almost said smelliest, but I meant nice smelliest. Twitch partners that now has a check mark next to the name. If you haven't checked them out, you might enjoy doing so. They were playing Peak, and Peak is a pretty fun game. You're pretty good at it, aren't you? That one is going well so far. We just started. It seems like a horror game that's a little bit Yankee, so in a fun way. And when we're talking game development a bit, because for those of you that just met me, welcome in. I'm an indie game developer myself, as well as a streamer. Recently started indie development about 2.5 weeks ago, two and a half, and it's actually been quite fun to make my own game. It's gonna be on Steam later for free. Now, welcome though to the Indie Ocean. We dive through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not, and no matter if they are good or not, they're always a fun time. So we hope you'll enjoy your stay. A charity also happens with any actions you do. Another door open, what the hell? Such as typing a message, following the stream, joining the raid you just joined, and stuff like that. My own game, yes! It's called My Friend Thorlar, and it's basically that you want to have red lights. And you want to make sure he stays happy. So the way you do it is you pet him, and that gives you points. Octopus love. Which sounds funny to say. But it just leads from one thing to another. Starts as a clicker game, because it becomes a crafting and research game, which becomes a village management game. And I think it's gonna be pretty fun. I've always wanted to see the game made. Even offered thousands of dollars to have it made by another indie dev, but I ended up just making it myself instead. It's not a horror game outright, but it does have horror elements. When you have the village, you'll be able to unlock storylines, and some of them will reveal a much darker, sinister truth. Another key! Got him. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good time. Did you end today's peak on a win or a loss? That door is closed. I love that the chain goes right into the door frame. There's a flower named Greg, which, depending on your knowledge of Greg, could be considered horror. Yeah! I still need to upgrade the flower system, but at least I have the foundation for it, and I'm pretty satisfied about that. I need to consider if you can pluck the flowers and, like, do something with them. Maybe after you get enough flowers, you can actually, like, braid a flower hat for Thorlar. Let's beat Ascent 5, and it was very chaotic and close call. Let's go. Well freaking done. Dun dun dun. There's a painting with a skull. Dun dun dun. How does it feel to be partnered now, Akarisu, by the way? Does it feel any different at all? Pick flowers to sell in the village. Pick flowers to give to people in the village that wants a flower for a quest. Yeah. You see, this person needs flowers. Stat! If you're a monster and you know it, just keep crying. If you're a monster and you know it, just keep creaking. Here we go. Let's go. Ah, the cross. Old church crucifix. It was carved from dark wood, covered in black engravings that twisted like veins. At its center, there was a follower that just followed the stream, in a slit shaped like an eye. Seemed to breathe ever so gently when watched. Father Reynold would bring it out only on certain nights. No one ever knew to whom he showed it. Hey, is that a crucifix in your pocket, or... Ah! I was not ready, man. I was not ready. Ah, dude. So anyway, is it a crucifix? Hey, Ethan! The people here, they're much warmer than I expected. You know, like alive. They have blood and stuff. Orangutan, how was your, like, crooked elbow? Good to see you. Greyman looks a little tired, but the people in it haven't stopped living. Today I visited a small church next to the village. It's a quiet, peaceful place. That's where I met Father Reynold, an old, kind man. There's a weight in his eyes, but his voice is steady. He told me about a memorial ceremony they're planning to hold. To honor the village's past, he asked me to help gather a few symbolic items. I was happy to help. After I brought him the church's old cross, he said he might ask for a few more things. Helping people here feels strangely comforting. Almost feels comforting. I almost feel it. Enjoy, sweaty orangutan. Wait, if you take a shower, you won't be sweaty. That just makes you an orangutan. Ah! Well, that was uncalled for. We gotta lower the volume a little bit in case we get another one like that. Wait, did I somehow... Oh, there we go. We gotta lower it to quiet. Dude, this painting is sick, by the way. Damn. Your heart stopped? The good news is you had one. The sad news is no longer. I mean... I'll be at your funeral, menacingly, in the corner, just a handsome octopus. And it'll be like, who's that handsome octopus? Was it their lover? And yeah, I will add mystery to your funeral. And then I'm like, hey, priest, show me your priest balls. Can I leave this here? Nice. What? Badana? Riz? I have all the Riz. Do you wait for these balls? Hey, how are you doing? Ask chat. I don't have an answer for that, but they do. Trust me on this. Nothing there, nothing here. It's what do you think it is? What double answer is that? Honestly, these really massive trees are kind of sick. Like, looks pretty cool. Almost feel like a bird in a nest. Like, It's purple over there. I do not climb the ladder because I am a bird. I think we can walk around it though. Thorlar curled up in the snow. In the white snow. This doesn't look like it fits in. What the frick? This is like someone built a Minecraft space in the middle of like a ravine and they're like, haha, it will blend in really well. Just wait until I get the redstone functions in. Uh-huh. Okay, nice melody. Do, 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 do. Oh. Well, I just keep on walking. There's no stopping for me. Can I pick this up? By grabbing. This is where I expect Pink Guy to live. Who is Pink Guy? Hello? Buenos dias. I hablo no inglés. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, there's 8. One is missing. It's probably better I do not know. Can you guys inform me, the innocent and very fragile octopus, what Pink Guy actually is? Hey, this looks like a skeleton that would belong to me. That looks sick. Pink Guy is a guy that's wearing pink. Nice. That wasn't too, like, harmful. Hello? What? What door did you close? Backpep Simba, okay. That's, I don't get it, but I bet it's so dangerous that Tube is no longer an innocent person, though. Peak YouTube DJ shit. Oh, okay. Is it like Salad Fingers? Did on YouTube, but it is now no better as Joshi, a huge music artist? Ah, cool, cool. That's nice. Hey Ethan, Father Reynolds asked me to visit the old house up the hill. He didn't explain much, but hinted there's a little girl there, believed to be abused by her father. Aww. He thought spending some time with her might help. Been here all day, and Father Reynolds was right. The girl was quiet at first, but after a while, she started talking. We played hide and seek. When she smiled, her eyes went completely blank for a moment. Now we're taking a short break. After the break, she said, the game has changed. Wait, what? She's going to hide her 3 favorite toys around the house. If you don't find them all, she said, I'll hide 2. There's something strange about that sentence. Uh-oh. It started the Harlem Shake meme. I've only heard the phrase Harlem Shake, but I've never actually seen it. Why are you so casual, man? This casual zombie is too freaking casual. Okay, we need to find toys. Toys. Lots of toys, lots of toys. Casual strafing? Totally. Aha! A hand carved and painted by a child's hand, a wooden toy boat. Sweet. That's one. Where do you have your next toy, huh? Show me your toys. Where do you keep them? Can I open the coffins? No. Well, I guess we'll put down the boat. Did the bookshelf turn into a baby? What the hell? you go. This room is shrunk. What the hell? Hello? Oh, that's sick. Nice. Huh? But I want that. Give it to me. Hello? God damn it. Okay, there has to be something I'm missing. Can I click the painting here? No. What about you? What about you? What about this door again? It's not even locked, man. Hello? Open Sesame Street. I don't think they know what Sesame is. Hello? If you think you're clever, game, you're not. I'm just stuck. Hello? Help! Handsome octopus in danger. We try the door lock? You mean like click on the door lock itself? Be more pixel specific? We can try. Boop, 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 mimics. Här har du din mat. Va? There we go. Ja, kom da. Ja. There we go. Mimics is hungry. This Mimics doing much better. Thank you for asking. Anything inside the globe? I tried to check, but I didn't feel like I saw anything. I would reload in case something didn't load, but I feel like that's a bad idea because the game restarts from the beginning then. So we just have to find whatever it is the dev thinks is obvious. Because I can't see anything with the globe. And yeah, the lighted picture seems like the hint. Oh, wow, you had to go super close to pick it up. Wait, this is littered red? Oh, and there's something yellow here now. What the frick? Wait, the key was underneath the carpet. No, that's unpleasant. A four-bladed pinwheel with vibrant colors. As it spins with the wind, it turns like traces of a silent life. Ghost event. That was solved in a way. That was solved for sure. Was a terrible hiding place. It was a worse hiding place. Also, why was that zombie in there? Okay, now we put this in and we get the next thing. You know what? Mimics. No, mimics. Mimics. There you go. Stop crying! How did that not scare you? I don't know, like, sometimes I just get so focused on a puzzle and it bothers me how hard it was to do that I still need to get out of that before I get scared again. Like, I got scared by the scarecrow, but I did not get scared by that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Can you quiet your baby? We're trying to play games here. That's not what I meant when I said that, but thank you. 1, 2, or 3, Artipals. Wrong answer will kill you, so think carefully. Wow, so you guys didn't even think carefully, you instantly went for it. Wow. Number 2 is slightly winning. Okay. Wow! We were right on the first try. Nice. I think. Good morning, Sick Nasty Ant. How are you doing? Nobody dislikes caps. It's just an age-old myth of the internet. It's what you say that matters more than caps, so it just sounded like you were excited to see us. What the hell? White, yellow, red, white. Oh, I can step on them? Red. White. White. Yellow. Am I wrong? I do. How are you doing? Oh, well, thank you, Sick Nasty End. Thank you very much. There's no door anymore? What the hell? Hi, I did your puzzle. What did I miss? Yellow and yellow. No, white and white. Yellow. It has to be this one. And that red has to be that one. Or is it this one? Nah, it shouldn't be that one. Instead of this one. Didn't I pick up a painting earlier? Yeah, but I didn't know where to put it though, and it was the yellow. We already got the yellow one. Maybe I should touch him. Maybe his color's not present. Maybe? Let's just go over those. Maybe it is indeed in reverse order. Nope. Maybe it needs to be done in clockwise order, yeah. It's definitely not lighting all of them. So begin with yellow and then white, red, white. Yellow, white, red. Okay. Yellow, white, red, and then it lost white. That also did nothing. So what do they mean then? What color is the doll? What doll are we talking? Oh wait, this doll. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's a combined color thing too, but if you look at yellow and white, what would that color become? Out of the colors we don't have here. It could become yellow? Ah, I see. Missing a painting? Who knows? Okay, let's see if we can actually see anything here. Port explain puzzles are bad. Yup, this is objectively a bad puzzle. And the reason it's a bad is because the developer is the only one that sees a clear solution. Like, the most obvious one is click the ones that you see. The second one is click the ones you don't see. The next one is do that in clockwork order. So anything beyond those options is going to be more and more obscure, and you're going to need to put some sort of actual connected hint, which this dev has chosen not to do. You motherfucker. I'm okay, let's see here what we have. What was this one? That one was not that one. Okay, so we need a red one. I think, is it this one? That one is definitely gonna be. What about this one? No, that's blue. What about this one? Can you stop that? Thank you. Not this one. That one is right. Purple. Not yellow. That one. Is that gonna be this one or? There we go. Oh my god. Sharky never looked up. Sharky ain't the gamer. So this game is the perfect, like, are you a gamer test. Did you ever look up or did you get stuck on this puzzle? So, Dev, I apologize. You did actually have a hint. You just needed to look up. It's so freaking obvious. Oh shit. But you should know as a gamer and then developer that the gamer is often not gonna look up enough, so you definitely want to hint at something. Some sort of arrow or something. Wrapped in worn out leather, the one-eyed stitched bunny seems to carry the weight of the years on its back. It sits in silence, yet it feels as if it still remembers the dark memories it once witnessed. Da-ba-da-ba. What is this? Day 2. The bear toy in the basement. Today I learned the little girl's name. Eliza. Quiet and withdrawn, but her eyes always seemed like they wanted to speak. I spent hours with her, playing with her toys. Everything on the shelf was in its place except for one empty spot. Booze, she said at last. It was her favorite toy. It's been missing for a week. It was always with her, never left the room, but now it's gone. She believes it slipped through the wooden floor into the basement. The place is dark and abandoned, but the way she looked at me, today I'll go down there. I'll find the bear toy for her. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da. Hello, TechBat. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Their body dripping blood on the floor from above would be a nice touch. Yeah, like a blood splattering. Like, where's this coming from? Boom. That's smart. Open potato. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, basement. Oh, when is Observation Duty 8 coming out? TechBat. Unless it's already out and I missed it. Because in that case, need to play it. Ah, machine. Also, the lamp is flickering, but the lights it actually displays is not flickering. Do you want company? Oh. I'm also good at gurgling. Why is Darth Vader with me? Hello? I am your father. Hello, Dabadusi. I am your second uncle, twice removed. Yeah, the flashing light is really annoying. It doesn't add anything to the moment. Like, it doesn't do anything for the player. Water-powered locking door? Great. So I guess I go back? Find the water? Well, where do I find the freaking water, man? Oh, hi. Can you fix my flashlight? It's broken. Don't give me your baby. It's your responsibility. Hey, hey, hey. There's no exit. Was there a red light? Did I miss it? Or is it hurting my eyes? Same. If it would actually stop blinking, that would be nice, but I might actually stop playing. Not because I can't beat the game, but just because it hasn't pulled me in enough with the mystery. And it's just one bad design choice after another. At this point. Oh, we need to find the water well. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna do this for you guys. There you go. That way, you guys don't have to suffer through the lights for most of it, but I do. Ah, I found the valve. Kitty is the light. This is my new flashlight. A kitty light. Guess not anything of the 50 biddies, by the way. Why did he get so surprised? Scary monster. Scary. You just know someone's tuning into the stream for the first time and they're gonna be like, is this the game? Is this his stream? Always? He always has a picture of a cat and people just sit there and vibe. And then we all pretend like that's actually the case. So they never find out this is not at all what we do. And I found a teddy bear. It looks like a teddy bear. Lisa's teddy bears. Its fur is worn, its eyes quiet, but it once meant everything to her. She said it never left her side until the day it vanished. Lamp is still broken. And there's red light in front of me. Can you fix the flashlight already, Dev? Come on. There we go. For some reason, this church bell fixed my flashlight. You got the backstories of your cats, it's acceptable. Obelix is on a journey through a ominous yard of graves. Hey Ethan, I found a bear toy. Elisa was right, it was in the basement. Lying on an old bed, but something else caught my attention down there. The door was locked from the inside. There was no key as a latch that had snapped shut. I tried to open it, but it wouldn't budge. I had to find a small exit in the back and get through there. This isn't normal. I don't know how Elisa toys ended up down there, but the place didn't feel safe at all. I spent nearly the entire day searching just to find it. Taking the rabbit to Father Reynold. I hope at least I can blah 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 blah. Priest, I've earned your balls. Do I go in here? Into the moaning house of moan? I could not. Chopped open a door in the basement? Yup. And then he put a teddy down there. Steppy, 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 steppy. 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 Steppy, steppy, steppy. Like the trees. I really like this big ominous trees. For some reason, that really like feels like, oh, this is nice. Oh, I found the name. The Date Mind, guys. This is the Date Mind. In case you didn't know what we were playing. Use an octopus spell of teleportation. Have I played Raft before? Yes, I got wet. Ah, no, an upside down house. The scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. I hope it doesn't turn around and becomes normal again. That would be scary as shit. Day 3. Should I say goodbye to the past? I woke up very early this morning. I'm still not sure if this place brings me peace or keeps me uneasy. The first thing I saw were the boots. Ethan's boots. I spent half the night turning over the thought of giving them to Father Reynolds. His feet are bare, and honestly, he's too calm for someone who walks on stones without shoes. Maybe he really needs them. Maybe it's not a coincidence. But when I touch them, I still feel your footsteps, Ethan. It's ridiculous, I know. But then when dried mud feels like it's all still yours. Today I have to decide. Either I leave the past behind here or I keep carrying it with me. I'm not sure which one hurts less. The boots are still here. Ethan is dead. I do audiobooks too. Yep, but only the sexy ones. And so we touched the boobas, and then he touched the boobas again, and then the boobas, and the boobas, and the boobas, and the boobas again, and the third boobas, and the fifth boobas, and the boobas, boobas, and boobas. I didn't come up with a lot of words for that one. The boobas, the boobas, the boobas. Well written book. Oh, hello. Boots. Death cycle. Thank you for the information. Number 6. Ah, I found a note. They boobed boobily down the stairs. Yes. Okay. Ethan, Father Reynolds insisted on the paintings continues to place the larger ones, but he still didn't seem satisfied. He mentioned something about the large paintings needed to be in harmony with the smaller ones. He said he's searching for some kind of spiritual balance, whatever that means. I'll need to rearrange the larger ones this time, taking the smaller paintings into account, and I'll show him again. Clara. Room 1. Room 4. Room 2. Dev, did you forget to remove some text? Search all rooms to find the clues. Dev, did you give up halfway through the game? Am I the only one that feels a little bit like, hey, you know what? I can't be bothered to, like, design the village anymore. I'm just gonna, like, put down a big scarecrow model. And then I'm going to, you know, just, like, add a circular room instead of fitting it into the Oh, I need to... Uh-huh. Well, I know it was like... Wait, I know... That one has, like, red share, but... I know I saw one of these painted in here, didn't I? Like, there's a purple skull, a furnace, and the number 9 upside down. There is no purple skull. What's this? Aha! Yeah, make that button spin the planet. Do you think this is obvious? Why is this supposed to be obvious? It's just red. Number 2. What? Huh? Ah, yes, I get it now. A red table. What am I supposed to take from that? Why are you not spinning? You don't even have any noise attached. Like you want to sleep? Enjoy your sleep. What the? Okay. So I guess that means we have a clue towards this one over here, which needs to have like that one. That one. Wait, why do you have two bridges all of a sudden? There's another one of those. What the? Dev, nothing about this is obvious. Did you just literally slap down a bunch of options and then rooms? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a game go from actually having some design to having an absolute lack of any design whatsoever. There's absolutely nothing here that has any semblance of a guiding answer to a puzzle solution. It's literally just click the buttons until it works. Dequil, feel free to share your idea. It's probably, unfortunately, gonna be wrong, but I'd still have you share it in case you somehow manage to be right. Because in that case, you are a legend. What? Well, there we go, God Gamer. Cracked leather, faded stitching, these boots have seen countless roads. Covered in dust and memories to carry the weight of a man who never truly left the past behind. I really hope I die at the end of this game. Ethan, the moment I picked up the boobs, something inside of me stirred. It felt like boobs stood up all at once. Boobs I didn't need to close my boobs to see. For a few boobs, I wasn't in boobs anymore. I boobs know what I boobs was or where I boob. Still I boobed, my boob moved like at the boob. I had already been boobed. Slow but boob. Father boob wasn't boobing, but when he boobed at me, it was as if he boobed new. We didn't say a boob. I placed the boobs in his hands, and in that boob, I realized sometimes you boob the past. You just hand it to someone else. Boob. Can't believe I beat that. Why is that purple? We're not meant to go up there. Let's not have a narrator for Gaslight yet. I don't know. Beautiful. This is like poetry. Poetry, I tell ya. Ay, ay, ay. This game doesn't have any save because it's supposed to be a narrative experience. My ass! A note. I drifted away from everything. Time, place, people, they all faded. Lonely silence remained, and you, I still think of you. But even though thoughts no longer feel like mine, it's as if I borrowed someone else's memory as to survive today. I'm letting go myself without fully knowing why. Maybe this is freedom, maybe it's just an endless sleep. But if you're still out there, still searching for me, you can stop now. Because I already placed you deep within me, and that's where you'll stay. Your pee-pee is inside of me, and there you'll stay. Oh no! Another book? I have no voice, my throat torn. I hit the door, I kept hitting. No one. Only footsteps, but I never opened it. My breath is fading, my heart slowing. No time, no light, I'm alone. Ethan! Did you come? Or was it just another dream? My hands, they don't feel anything anymore. The door won't open, I don't know that, no. Writing is hard. The paper, blurry. Everything is clear. An air siren? Why? Here's a cat. I'm gonna say Evie. If my reward after going through all that is reading, then that's a terrible reward. It's like a kid eating food and you say like you're gonna get dessert after this. And the dessert is a freaking apple. What do you mean start the game? Like, you can't even do anything on this menu. $57 I feel like it started okay, but quite frankly, the way the dev just seems to give up later on makes me feel like I want to refund this game. Just because the dev didn't actually even try at the end. And I just feel like that shouldn't be rewarded. So I might actually go and refund this game afterwards. Where's the title? In my title, it says Deet instead of Death. You know what? Let's search for something else. Oh, I know. Do you guys want to have the biggest, brainiest Fluckaroo that you've ever had in your Flux? I mean, I'm not even going to show you guys a trailer. You're in? Of course you are. If you guys haven't checked out my friend BBQ, by the way, you should definitely check him out. How to be boobs. I mean, how to be quiet is pretty freaking amazing. Pluck me harder. Do you have your priest balls? Installing. Bada bing, bada boom. Slot waste. So this game is gonna be the brainiest fluck you've ever had. Slot waste. There we go. Done. Then we need a screenshot for Artitube. House ad. Oh, in 2 minutes, pre-rolls are off. I'm gonna play ads to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. There we go. But while we set this up anyway. Slot waste. He sang. Save. Edit. The slot waste. Slot waste. There we go. Change. Slot waste. Slot waste. So, are you guys soon ready to be blown to balls? I don't know why balls was the only thing I could come up with. Should I take a quick bathroom break attempt? Well, yeah, let's actually attempt that. Can we do blueprints instead? No, but we can do potentially continuation of Static Dread later on if you have enough time. But for now, BRB screen, quick bathroom break. You had me at blown? I'll blow you. I'll be right back. Ha! Got you! You thought I would be down there. Anyway. Let's boot up this game. Yes, I agree. Slot waste! Just in case I need to, I'm starting the recording already. Hi, Octotube. I don't know if this game is just gonna go in or not. Slot waste is what we're playing. Let's dive right in. I love you. Mwah. I can't do anything at the moment. But here we are. Hello? No. Balls? Give me your balls? No. Okay, I've collected more balls than I ever thought I would. What the hell is this? I think I'm meant to collect them? Holy shit, I have so many balls inside of me, I can't even stand up anymore. I can see the balls. I can see my balls. There we go. Okay, I'm done. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna up the volume a bit. So, I'm ahead with lots of balls and a long nose. So far, I can keep up, I guess. Buffaloes, okay. 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 Do I? Oh shit! Well, get rained. What the hell? What the hell am I doing to these poor buffaloes? I'm turning them into chickens. Brr. What the? Pour the cheese out? Anyone want buffalo and cheese? Hi, Jinvi. How are you and your kids and your family? What the hell? Is this suggestive canon? Oh yeah, let's just... That one is rolling too far! Okay, thank you. I would have had so much OCD over that otherwise. Wait, how fast am I spinning this? Guys, I don't know if you should be watching this. Oh, okay. This makes sense. So now I produced bones out of buffaloes that we killed with lasers. So now we put the bones here to obviously create a bird, I guess, because bird sim. Oh wait, I'm grinding it. Okay. Taking my time, grinding my bones. Full of spice. Yes, that's what it is. I'm almost there. Oh my god, I'm working so hard. This is taking some time, man. Oh god, the effort. Ugh. Okay, I'm almost there. I might need a break. Biscuit fatigue, by the way. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yay. Come on! I'm almost there. We're making bird feed. We're trying to attract a bird. Wait, what? Well, apparently I call it. Am I messed up in the head if I was able to actually predict that? What does this mean? What do we do now? Does he turn into a cow? Because he ate buffalo? Oh. Come on. Ha! Got him! Well, how do you like me now, Mr. Bird? You know, I feel a bit terrible because we have this meme about Insum being a bird, and I don't really oh no. I'm just so glad that Insum isn't watching right now. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna squeeze out a baby? I'm gonna squeeze out 7 babies, aren't I? Wait, am I missing him? Oh, okay, well, I didn't squeeze out babies. I did, however, give him a freaking square head? Huh? Okay. Thanks. That's nice. We got a cube. We got a bowl. Put stuff in. What's the opposite of facelift? Face press? We're not done with the bird? Oh, wait, no! Oh, shit. I am becoming the bird, aren't I? Why did we need to make his head into a box, though? Is that gonna come back later on? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we let you go now, huh? Yeah, there we go. Whee! Are you gonna poop? Because every time I see a scene like this, I always think you're gonna poop out eggs. And you're gonna be like... Okay. That's not an egg. Is my brain an acid trip? Why am I... Like, anyone else have that? Whenever you see a bird flying and you like have a camera following it, I just expect it to like poop or poop out an egg. What is that? Your mother called. Oh wait, you're giving birth? Beautiful babies, madam. I like your haircut, by the way. Very Karen. There we go. What the hell is this game? Yeah, there we go. We got enough now. Because, like, that's exactly how many you want. You don't want too many, obviously. If this is gonna be a human face that comes up now, I'm gonna be very upset. Because, in that case, I called too many things. Please don't be a human face coming up. Oh, thank God. I'm scared of calling it anymore. Because I've been right too many times. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna slowly crush him to death. A slow, menacing death. There we go. I plopped out yellow. I am harnessing yellow. I think. Use press. Anyone here thirsty? Open your mouths. Because this is the only thing I'll feed you today. I don't get a lot of liquid out of them. If anyone's new to Twitch, welcome. This is what it's all about. Is that it? Are we done? No, okay. Of course we need more. Silly me. And that's the last one. Definitely. Nah, of course there's more. Of course. Hello? Hello, crop mob. How many more do we need? There we go, I think we're done. Don't look at me so judgmentally. Well, I'm at least glad it wasn't a human head or face that came up, because that would have concerned me and my well-being a lot. No. No. What the actual peak cannibalism? Wait, no, it's a dog. Of course, it's a puppy. What the frick am I playing? Hello? Yep. Well, this is, yeah. It's kind of cute. I mean, definitely. What is this game? If you have to ask, you're not cool enough to learn. We need to name him because nothing bad will ever happen to this dog. I'm gonna name him Jeff. Katria, I'm sober, but I feel really high right now. You and me both. Yeah, please don't use it. Also, please don't drink the use. I don't think it's safe for you, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Be responsible. Why is this scene so long? Why does it have to go on for so long? There you go. We got it. We got the bowl. Let's go. You stretching? Great. And then, are you gonna dip your head in it? No, you're eating. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, eat up, little child. Eat up, Jeff. You need to grow up to become a bigger Jeff. Why does this look so menacing? Also, is it the dog or is it the sheep? I love that you also saw it for a reason. Is he gonna shit it out? Are we gonna become poop? Is the next step to be poop? It's a sheepdog? Sheepdog. Bark! Bark! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What? What the hell was that? Huh? A frog? With a human face? What the hell do I... Cause I'm free flying. Can I move? I cannot move. I am just floating up in the sky to God to ask him, why am I? And why have you created me to be like this? But bye. Immortal snail in a tungsten barn? What the? Wait, am I gonna smack these drone frogs with the baby frogs? Oh, I need to. No. What are they producing? Is that poop or walnuts? Is this how walnuts are born? The hands? Why do they have human hands? This reminds me of the Willy Wonka. You know, I guess he was a bad nut. Incoming sticker. Nut. Why human face? Why human face if not human? What a little nightmare I have entered on? You're welcome. This is enough internet for today was created for this game. That's what the game should have been called. Did someone drop the most demonic prompt into ChatGPT to make a game out of it? I mean, probably. Are we producing nuts now? Okay, I have all my nuts. Here we go, and then we'll slot our nuts into holes. That's where nuts belong. There we go. Go in the holes. Find your homes. This hole was made for me. Can you go in the hole? Go in the hole! Ah! Yes! Happy Gilmore moment. Why won't you just go in the hole? Wait, it's the cube head from the bird. Why do we want this now? Maybe these were the priest balls all along. Yeah. You need the synergy of the cube. Obviously. And now they're gonna fly in there because nuts do fly. Most nuts don't, but these nuts do. Did I use an event unlimited power? Unlimited power! Also, my face is melting. A particle accelerator. It's the oh, baby bird! I'm like a bird, but I have no wings. Please don't kill me now, kill me now. Please don't kill me now, yeah. My name is Nelly, because of the artist. I just wanna live now. Where is my mama or papa? Well, that bird just went inside that guy's butt. And they took our nuts. We have no nuts. And this is what we're stuck with. Lots of holes and no nuts. Aha! So now I have... Don't tell me those are human heads. What the... Oh my god, they're carrots. Well, yeah. That's a natural step on the carrot's life cycle. First you're a nut, and then you're a carrot. You're no longer nut. You're not a nut. Hi, I'm here to cut you, I think. I don't know. Am I? Am I cutting you? Okay, there we go. You are dead. I hope. Otherwise I feel very sorry for you. Unless it was your hair. In that case, I hope you're alive. Otherwise, I would be a terrible barber if I wished to death upon you. I would be Teeny Swad. Sweeney Todd? Teeny Swad? Teeny Swad? You may have heard of me. I'm the killer. Teeny Swad. They call me Teeny Swad because I'm tiny, you see? I'm not very big. Teeny Swad. Why is that so funny? Legally distinct Sweeney Todd. Yep, more carrots. We need that. Whee! Next. Yonk. Teenage Wild, the barber from Sleet Feet. Hey, Land Attack, I'm making carrot soup. Do you want some? How many carrots did we oh, okay, never mind. I have the answer. Blah, 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 blah. And now we'll turn the carrots into, what can we come up with? Squirrels. Of course they're gonna become squirrels now. Tiny little squirrels, all of them, because originally they were nuts. Buffaloes. We made buffaloes. Mm-hmm. Huh? take the carrot corpses, bring them over here, and then this happens. Lights. Blue lights. Something comes to eat. Feed well, my child, feed well, for we have made food for you. T-Rex. If your T-Rex looks like this, please take it to the vet. Horse? It looks like a horse, actually. No, maybe a unicorn? It's a creature from Prisons with Anomaly. A little bit. Do you have any eyeballs? How many eyeballs do you have? Oh shit, that looks disturbing. And edible. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eat up, little child. Eat up. No. No. No, not the next. No. 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 Oh. We're gonna milk his poop, aren't we? Wait. No. Wait, what? There's 2 slots. I can be here and I can be there. I shall call it the poopapult. Shit, I missed the poop. Sometimes I feel like you only love me for me poop. There we go. It's a circle of life. It's how it's meant to be. Just poop for family. That's why some of your relatives really suck, because they were bad poop. Treacle? Good morning. Oh, of course. I am Jabba the Hutt.
Has made a change since my childhood days.
What?
Many of my friends have gone
What?
away. Some I never more in this life will see.
Huh?
Time has made a change in me.
I'm just glad we're not getting raided right now. What is this? What the hell? That was beautiful? But, don't go inside there, please. Oh, it's that thing that we started with. Is this how you were born? Do I click anything? No. I just wait for the baby to gain sentience. Hi. This is what you get from eating bad seafood? Not that far-fetched. And that's how I met your mother. And then we had a lot of babies. Carrot babies. There has been no satisfactory explanation. You don't carrot explain? Ha! 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 I was so scared I was gonna fly into the horse butt. That is a valid fear. And a sentence you never thought you would say your entire life. So this facility was specifically built to create an endless cycle of this going on? But this thing inside of me right now, what is it? Because we seem to be going back to the beginning. And I imagine there wouldn't be any difference, but I'm still gonna do the task again. Just in case. Or are we doing behind the scenes? Are we now the red orbs? Then we need to drop stuff into it. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, slot waste. That was an experience. And definitely the definition of you never know what's gonna come next. If you watch this on Arctitube, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you have more games like this that you would like to see us play, feel free to recommend them in the comments. Otherwise, maybe I'll still see you in the next VOD. Bye, Arctitube. Bye-bye. Bye. What a freaking experience. And there it ends. No achievements. No nothing. And one person has this on their wish list? Are you okay? Are you mentally well, my child? Horror. I need something to cleanse my brain with. Anomaly observer. Saffons. Pig up? The pig rebelled against the heavenly court and gathered his companions to climb up the clouds. That is definitely AI. This is definitely AI, isn't it?
"从江流儿这个名字出现在金山寺。"
This game looks really bad! What the?
可没人在那金箍棒洞里糊弄人。
Dude, what game do you think you've made? Like, $4 for that. Well, just in case, Wolfmate might not be the type of game I think it is. Backrooms hide together. The vending machine. What the frick? What does this have to do with vending machines? Oh, there we go. What the? So I'm gonna say, because of that audio alone, I'm not gonna wanna play this, because that just seemed like annoying for your ears to be annoying. That particular noise put me off. Everything else, yeah, but that noise, I don't know, guys. If there's many noises like that, that's gonna be a problem. Then again. I hate that I'm asking this, but number one, if you think we should play this, Number 2, if you think we should pick another game. I like that you is like the only one who wants to see it. Oh shit, man. What is seen before?
Do your prayers do
You agree to play 3 games of the devil to fulfill your wishes. Detect anomalies in environments, trapped in a loop, and chose the right door. Reining your fears and move toward your goal. Honestly? Okay, I saw something about AI generated. Some store visuals were assisted by AI and are not present in the actual game. Okay. Cinematic and some of our anomalies were used the AI generated voice production. Apart from the voices we produce, only our paintings contain AI generated textures. Copyrights of the products were recreated belong to us. Ugh. Like, it puts me off when they say like it belongs to us. No, AI art does not belong to you. It belongs to the original art makers. Non-solar literally just came out just now. It was working alongside an 8-bit computer to overcome deadly challenges. Use unique weapons and equipment to explore a dark, hostile exoplanet. I think Invisible is coming. Okay. Interesting. Living Battle Bus Stop Sign is a new melee weapon. Player can pick it up all maps to attack enemy. What the frick? What about this one though? Become a CCTV operator watching paranormal footage. Watch your surroundings closely and report any suspicious activity. Been a while since we did a like this style of game. Let's go with this one. Every AI company is fine printing the dollar copyright for everything made is theirs. It's so stupid. The funny thing is, it doesn't even hold up in court. So objectively, legally, factually, they can say it. It doesn't make it true, and that's the stupid thing. A lot of people try to get away with. It's like, guys, you have to watch the stream every single day. If you don't, then you owe me $5. I have made this rule up, but by not stating it, pretend I didn't. Now you actually believe it's a law because I say it with such certainty that you actually owe me money if you don't watch. Now you have like feel the fear of that being real, so you're gonna keep watching. You know, like you can make any type of stupid shit up, and like you sound confident enough, and people would think it's true. AI art belongs to the original art makers. No AI art can be owned. That's literally how it works. You've produced AI art, then you don't own it. Neither the AI art engine or the AI art prompter. It's like so stupid. Here we go. Anomaly observer.
Didn't watch yesterday and don't have $5. Here's 100 bits instead.
Thank you, thank you. You have avoided doing crime. Thank you. We appreciate that. You have some horror demos? Nice. I do not mind doing demos, but I generally don't do it too often. But I should check out some demos because I know there's a bunch of demos out right now. Here we go. Anomaly Observer. There was someone who complained someone copied their AI art. Both art was from the same AI. Yeah, I remember that. See, I'm getting flashing lights, jump scares, loud
Well,
sounds.
since everyone needs to donate $1, have this one.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, that's a sick logo. Polski, Deutsch, Francois, Espanol, Korean.
Fine, here's my $1 to remain in compliance.
Someone's coming into the stream and they're like, no, what is this streamer doing to their community? How toxic, how toxic. Guys, stop paying me, it's not worth it. We allow Anomaly observers to compete with each other in leaderboards by earning the highest score. Do you wish to enable score counter? No. Options. Settings, full screen, performance mode, requires game start. FPS number 60. Score
I don't
counter.
have $1, I have 5, therefore I pay for myself and 4 others.
Thank you for the 500 minutes, CNV. Thank you for also paying for some other people too. Thank you. Everybody say thank you to GNV. Making sure you can be here for free. What the hell, man? Okay, how to play. Spend the first few minutes just observing the area, trying to memorize all the objects. Anomalies start happening after a little while. Try to spot difference. Right,
Not
6
sure
a.m.
what we are doing, but let's go. Friendly Sarah is modding, so she needs to be paid for 2. Tie GNV for your generosity. I will pay up in order for someone else to take your offer.
Come on!
I might as well.
This is not the protest you should be doing, guys. Thank you, Lexanair, for the sub. Technically, because the 100 biddies and a sub is like the difference of like $5, you just paid for 4 more people. Congratulations. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Public Girl. You're also safe. EQ, rotate camera. That's unusual. Change cameras. And then show height report panel, reflector on and off. Pleasant.
I just wanted to hear this tune. That last 100 bits didn't have a message, so I'm paying to make up for that.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, message does solidify your provision of bits. This is true. This is true. I am earning a concerning amount of bits on this, and I feel like we need to step back and think about what we're doing for a moment. Why is there a shop? 5% points per contract. Okay, so you can actually get upgrades. Nice. I love this community. So Thorlar, how did you get the highest sub count on Twitch? Well, I told them they had to. And they did it! The fools! Okay, are you guys done? Because in that case, I'm gonna start the recording now. Thank you for the love.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna start the recording for Anomaly Observer. Are you guys ready? Are ya? Because I'm ready. We get cancer for saying that, though that doesn't get the subs. I know, right? Genuinely, for those that may be new, all I want is for you to have a good time. Even if you never follow, I'm just happy to have you here. That's all that matters. We're having a good time. If that results in anything else, well, thank you for the bonus gift, but your time itself is a gift itself. Okay. Starting the recording. Hi, Arctitube. I hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called Anomaly Observer, so let's go and see what it's all about. House map. Normal mode. Here we go. I got an achievement for starting the game. Holy shit, guys. Okay, so we can spin the camera a little bit. Okay, we have big Easter heads. Another Easter head. Hello and welcome to your next day, Anomaly Observer. Your task is to report any change is happening in this area till 6 a.m. Okay, I feel pretty confident with what I'm seeing. And if we were in a new apartment, it'll be so good to finally be able to move. Let's go. Okay, this one feels pretty straightforward. I think we got this. Well done, Joris. That's huge news. Also, look, we have a freaking Roomba. Can we see that on 2 cameras? It's a Roomba. It's Roomba time. Okay. Chat, would you rather watch a Roomba slowly gliding over the floor in a game like this, or watch the Morbius movie? I think those were always there. Roomba. Oh shit, this room is huge. Hey. Well, we can see outside. I don't. Why is there a person sitting on the road? 5 pillows. Maybe the first hour is free. Wonder why to come to life like it does in Night of the Museum? Me too. Come for your dum dum. I think this is an extra object. Bah! What do you mean? The shirt was always there? Liar. What's that television always on? No. 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 Okay. Do we not have an anomaly yet? Am I just stupid? Boom. 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 You have a table change color? Color change. Nice catch! Holy shit. Did this also change color? Thank you for the Hive Train, 1 sub and 1,721 bits. 17 people paid for. I feel like that might be another painting? Not quite sure. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think we're fine. A dancing Roomba. Would you rather stab yourself with a fork in your leg or watch the Morbius movie? To use a fork? Yes. Never seen the Morbius movie? It's one of those movies where I am genuinely upset I watched it. I want my life back. The hours I spent on that absolute garbage movie. I've never seen a movie so excruciatingly bad that my life felt ruined for a moment after watching it. I had to slap myself to get out of that vibe. I don't know what we're missing. Is there an extra object here? Like this thing? Get suspended? I don't want to get suspended. Object movement? Maybe this one turned. Maybe this is bigger. What the frick am I missing? Wait a moment. What if any of these rotated? Extra object? What if these are extra? What? I don't know. Is this a color change? Haha. Maybe it was. Nope. What the hell? Why does everything feel so messed up here? Noise-wise. What's the lamp that was extra? Oh, the lamp. Yes, I know, anomalies. Don't be like this to me. Is that smaller? Like super tiny? It looks too tiny. You're supposed to be. How are you supposed to sit in it? I hate that chair. Okay, I'm gonna go with missing because it feels empty here. Okay, window curtains. And I appreciate this. They actually tell us what we missed. So we missed what was missing. Window curtains in the living room, box in storage, and table lamp in bedroom. All disappeared. Washer, it was bigger. An alien egg in the foyer? Guys, how do we fail seeing an alien egg in the foyer? How did we miss an alien egg here, man? So that's the size it should be, okay. Like, kind of like the other shelves. La 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 la. So there's supposed to be 7 boxy peaks? Six boxes. 6 boxes. Think we found egg? Can I pan down? No. You're not gonna see my feet, bro. That costs extra. Nah, but I can't scroll down. I can only scroll sideways. Orbs. Finally! Go streets. Four pillows. Okay, now there's a curtain there. 2 curtains there. Camera anomaly, anyone? Back rooms and basements. Are those weird? Shadow anomaly? Nope. Other? Let's just pretend that's normal then. No. Hands on the floor. The more specific you can be, the better, because I do have 5 rooms to play around with, so I would need to know where you feel like you saw something that wasn't there before. Because these are normal. If you meant them, which it seems like, then no, not those. So if you can specify the room, which is up here, that does help me know exactly what you're talking about. Otherwise, expect to be asked. Anomaly bottom left handsome octopus. Wait, my handsomeness is an anomaly? What is this? I feel like that's an extra object. Or object movement. No, okay. These feel like the mood. No? I really felt like the mood. I'm gonna go with disappearance, just in case. Okay, something had disappeared. I think this can have vanished. Not those, but this one. It almost sounds like an anomaly real quick. Light anomaly? Why is it so dark over here? Shadow anomaly? Movement of anything? Movement. That one is supposed to be here. Wait, no? That one was not here before, right? Extra object? Shapeshift? Was it shapeshift because it changed size? Yup, it was wider. Remember if some of it changes shape or transforms completely. It can also be painting change. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing box. Reckon he got him. You want to call it shapeshift? Me neither, but at least they have something. The weird thing is shapeshift and growth and shrink are actually in the game, which makes it a little bit weird if like shapeshift also covers growth and shrink. Feels a little bit wonky. I don't know. That was a little bit sus, man. Mod bucket? You guys were trying to get a mod bucket without asking first? This is what happens. Hey, Roomba. How you doing? Tell us your secrets. Actually, do we have any alien egg here right next to me? No? Never mind. Okay. Ba zing bum bing bum ba da bim ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da bim bum ba ba dum bum bim bum ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da bim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we survived longer this time. Yay us! The cow just wanted to dance. I can feel it in my toesies that I just wanna dance. You spin my couch right round, baby, right round, like a coach is spinning, beat, boom, boom, boom. Huh? Intruder? Camera anomaly? No, okay. I don't know what the intruder was. Oh, I think I saw it. Like, there was some actually eyeballs up here, red eyeballs, and like smoke. Oh my god, that was scary. This is fine. This is also another box missing because there should be 6. I think one is missing here. Ah, yes. Okay, we're getting there. Honestly, I haven't played one of these style of games in a while. It's nice to play an actual observation of the game and not just 8 anomaly loop games. Like, don't get me wrong, I love anomaly loop games, but I also like feel like very few actually makes observation duty style games. They're a different vibe. You're meant to see more subtle things, which is super nice. No alien egg at least. Unless you count the ceiling. Okay, almost 4 AM. I recall there being an anomaly game, like observation duty style, that took Phasmophobia and made at least Willow, the map, into a map in their game. One, two, three, four, 5. Missing box again? Sneaky boxes. You're like hobbits. Sneaky, smelly boxes. I do wonder, has any of those changed color? Not what I thought, but apparently I was right. Think it's creepy. You mean the one in the foyer? The one on the right? Light anomaly? Other? Camera? Yeah, we're definitely missing. That one has transformed. Well, thank you, Illumination. I appreciate hearing that. You have a peaceful aura, and I love the positive message you give. I always feel happy here. Well, thank you. I know that it can be easy to have like different opinions sometimes than some streamers have and whatnot, so I can get the polarized feeling sometimes. Like, you kind of enjoy the stream, but you also feel a little bit like not entirely relaxed necessarily in their streams, and they might get upset about things that also then rubs off on you. So to be someone, I feel like one is missing here. There should be 3 that you feel has a positive aura, peaceful aura. I appreciate that. Thank you. One of the best compliments I think I've ever gotten is that at one point people said I was kind of zen. And I feel like that's a good, really good compliment to receive. I feel like, wasn't there supposed to be 3? Yeah. Hello? Stop giving me another anomaly as soon as I fix one. So freaking close, man. What if we have disappearance? Or something smaller that we don't see here? Oh! I think that hammer was missing. Yeah, try disappearance. Because if we don't see anything and there's so many anomalies, there has to be something that disappeared. I bet it was a pillow and I wasn't paying enough attention. I think that means we beat house. Let's go. We also got a store, so we can buy an upgrade now. Wait, I think I saw something over here. Didn't these change color just a little bit? Shapeshift? No. What was the light? Is it too dark? Ooh, nice cats and unstable minds. No, complete a house contract to reach 3,000 score in a single contract. Yo, look at that. Holy money also. Let's freaking go. Let's see here, Jim. Yeah, I agree with this. Along with Thorlar, this one of the few terms actually gives up his time to make sure people are okay and truly means it. The amount of appreciation and respect to have is unsurmountable. Thank you. I mean, a content creator never has any particular responsibility towards checking in with people, making sure they're okay and everything. But for me, I never really wanted to go into content creation and get viewers and like follows and subs and like numbers up. For me, I always saw the people in the content, the people who watch, the people who create the content together, because some of the content we make here is made together. Like this here would be much harder if you guys didn't see Anomalys and tell them with me. Like, I would feel bad personally if I didn't try to care for you guys, which is why my DMs are genuinely always open without any specific limitations. Like, you just want to talk about your day, you just want to be a friend, you're welcome to be so. This is also why I try to like pay attention to what might work better for people as a whole, and I'm always open to feedback if something can be changed. Like our follower alert, you may have noticed, is anonymous. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. But this is not just because I don't want to say people's name and express gratitude towards them. I like that. I used to say thank you for every follow with their name to show that I appreciate their action. But it can also make people uncomfortable with their name called out in front of a big group of people. So I made it anonymous because people said that would be really nice. So thusly, if you do want me to talk with you and say your name, I will do so if you talk with in the chat versus a follow, for example. Let's see, 5% points per contract. Seems like that would give us more money. A spotlight? Well, get this one. We have 30 money left. I like the idea of a shop. We should have another map now, though. Oh, prison! Are you guys ready for the next level? Actually, let me check here real quick. Oh, ads are on for people tuning in. Let's roll some ads before the next level. And I'll... we got a little water refill. And then we can start once the ads are over. Because then people get ads when tuning in. Wouldn't it be cool to just made a button for Anon follows? The way both of you are in the streaming get both of both worlds. Honestly, anonymous follow that doesn't trigger an alert would actually be nice, because then the streamer can be told in their activity feed that someone followed anonymously, while also like keeping the anonymity. So I think that would be nice. That would actually be super nice. Which also means a streamer could get the toggle of just having anonymous follows, meaning that no one can troll with like terrible names or whatnot. That could also be really nice. Anyway, quick ad break to remove ads for an hour. Ad revenue goes to cancer research. And to all of you who have joined us today, if you happen to be new and you haven't noticed, we do have a giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar, available to anyone who wants to join it, as long as you're a follower. And you don't have to join it, but it's available. Ads are playing, and I'll put on the BRB screen, and I'll be right back. We just gotta check. Vlad Circus, Curse of Asmodeus. Release date 3 days from now. What the frick? We noticed your content in Darkwood. You know, the funniest thing is, because I play all kinds of games, I sometimes get like the weirdest like games popping up that are actually sometimes really fun, but like the weirdest concept of games sometimes get thrown at me just because I've played another game and they look for like streamers who played X games, and my name literally always shows up. And I've been told that by GG Talent, like if a game is, if a developer just comes and asks like, do you have anyone to play this game? It's like, well, I'm always on the list, because in this stream we literally play everything. Old games, new games, big games, indie games, like 40-year-old games, 30-year-old games, 20, 10, 1 day old. It's like, you can't get away from games in this stream. Like, we're gaming. Okay, we have 4 trash bags, and we can't turn the cameras. Interesting, this one doesn't allow camera turning. Okay, 4 and then 2 boxes. And then 5. Another, so that's 3. 4, 5, 3. Is it bugging that I can't turn the camera? We have a toilet with something on it, a bed. Oh, this one can be spun. Never mind. That sink is inside the wall. Oh no, is that an anomaly? There's a syringe and something underneath the bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and then 3. 23, okay. Oh, a hand. I bet that is normal. I hope that's normal. Oh shit, there's so many rooms. Lots of gold. 3 trash bags, 4 trash bags. 5? 5 trash bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought this shadow here was the walls. I was like, what the hell? Yale is hell? Dope. There's someone in there. Can we actually go in the Yale cells? Okay, let's go back over here then. What is coming from in there though? I'm sitting watching you and replaying Borderlands 3, waiting for 4. I've never played any of the Borderlands games. I have. I really loved playing the first one with my wife. I think we're missing one here. Or maybe it was 3 all wrong. Never mind. Oh, here though, we lack 1 can. There's a can behind me. There should be 2. So I did stream some Borderlands 2 at one point with members of the community. Okay. That's a sinkhole, right? What the hell is this? Just an extra object? Just got back from therapy. Really proud of myself. Managed to walk into town and back without your cane. Let's go! Let's freaking go. I remember the last time you managed to walk without any mobility aid. Let's freaking go! That's amazing. Holy shit. That is huge news. Oh wait, is this a door open close type of the situation? Door open close. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Nobody wants to be here anyway. In this smelly prison. Prison. Ever played the Clock Tower games? Only game from the PS1 that they released on Steam? I'll need to look into them if in the very least. I don't think I play those. Okay, this has a lot of objects, so I'm just gonna try disappearance. Extra object. And movement. Because there's so many here, we might actually hit one of those. If we're lucky. I feel like there should be a door missing on the floor here. One of the OG horror games. Nice. I don't really see anything. What are we missing? How about door open close over here? Extra object. What about that one? Was that also up here? Movement. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, like always don't hesitate to go and check those, because especially as a Twitch ambassador, I see how much the user voice actually gets discussed behind the scenes, because that's the whole thing for us Twitch ambassadors. If there is something that would be a reasonable and fun thing to have, or a great thing to have, or important change to make for safety and whatnot, then user voice is checked frequently. Also, wow, bitrate. Loaded corridor, trash bag changed to a box. Ooh, let's go. You mean down here? Oh yeah, there we go. I see it. It's literally right there. So shapeshift. This one can be seen from 2 rooms. So I wonder if this one is right. Let's go. Sure, Jane, we do that. I'm just gonna keep doing stuff like this here, just because eventually we're gonna have it. And then shapeshift. I feel like these were always boxes, but did they change color? Have a good one, Delhala. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mods! Time on GNV! He shared a link! No, you're fine. Toxic streamer. Of course he can share a link. Get him! Lights. Or is it shadows? It's weird that they're separated them. There we go. That feels like it moved or is extra. Doesn't feel like that should be there. Apparently it was always there. Pwah. I wouldn't move you guys, by the way, but it feels like you cover less of the potential anomalies if you're actually in the bottom right corner with the reporting stuff. Uh-oh. What about here? What about disappearance in every room in case something has gone missing? Don't know what went missing, but something went missing. Maybe in here. Nothing so far. Was napping on the bed with the iPad below, I think. Uh-huh. You mean like here? Didn't work. Yeah. What are we missing? Well, I did disappearance in every single room, so it shouldn't work in that case. What if something moved though? Yes, this one is here, as you can see. What about that one? I bet I've reported. Okay, so toilets, cell 5, lower right corridor. Color. Door, prison, lower left corridor, door. So that was actually right then, maybe. Bullet hole, upper right corridor, lower left corridor, lower right corridor. Extra. Can, yard, extra. Camera, cell 5, camera. Money gain 0. Back to main mode. That one was harder. Let's try prison again. So the bullet holes, I think we're up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the can. That door was supposed to be closed. Toilet is white. Toilet is white. Toilet is white. Toilet is white. It seemed like it implied it had changed colors. And let's see here. We have 6 cans and 3 plates. 6 cans, 3 plates. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Like it tells you what you missed. Yeah, that is one of the best things with games like this, because even if it tells you, you still need to observe it when it happens. So games like this should really make that standard. I wonder if there was a toilet in here. Shouldn't have been one in here. Abby May, it doesn't seem like we do, but this one definitely has movement. I just saw something move in the corner of my eye. I was like, that's not normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boop. Then we had 6 cans and 3 of those. Actually, that makes me wonder, is that an extra? Because otherwise you should say 4, because they're in a line. Okay. Never you mind. But at least if there's no penalties for it. Ooh, bow, 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 chicka, bow, bow, chicka, bada, bada, chicka, bow, bow, bow. Maybe we need to check here too, because I keep forgetting to check up there. Door, lower left corridor. I don't think so. There, that one can be open. That one can possibly open, but this one is supposed to be on the floor. If that's what you reacted to, that one too. But thank you for trying. Thank you. That looks weird. Extra can in the yard. Yeah, I see 6. Where do you see the 7th? Apparently the game doesn't see any 7th either. There's supposed to be 6, just as a reminder. So like these, there's supposed to be 2 there, so they're like 4, and then 6 cans. Just in case. Want to say hell on the wall? Dale as hell, yes. Is there something with this toilet? Is there anything extra on the floor? Disappearance. Uh-huh. I think that one had vanished. What's the bullet hole numbers? 5. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a can. Just in case there's something one easily forgets, I'm gonna do disappearance in the rooms you go through. Unless we see something obvious. Thought it was a state. No matter if it is or not, it only matters that we reported something is missing, so you can see it as a 6 bullet hole, or you can see it as a can. Like, both have the same outcome anyway, so whatever works for you while you're helping. Okay, definitely nothing's missing, except maybe here, I guess. I don't think so, though. Oh, the ha 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 ha! I saw that. We have a thief. How about we do something more subtle and go color change on each room? Okay, something subtle has changed color. I thought it wasn't meant to be there at all. No, I counted them at the beginning because one of the issues we had was we missed a extra bullet hole last time, so wanted to make sure I knew what we're looking at. Okay, so no color has changed, so now we know everything is definitely the right color. Does anything moved a little bit here, but like maybe turn around? What about here? What about here? Is the cans next to me too close to each other? Oh shit, they had moved. You guys are not even supposed to see them. Holy bonkers. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I thought there was a missing one, but I'm still gonna be missing because what if there's supposed to be a trash bag over here? Wasn't that, but we did get something. That's all that matters. Camera anomaly. Oh, wait. No, this is an intruder, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I see him. I see him. Right there. There's a corpse. And there. Wait, what the hell? What is it then? Other? Oh, that's creepy. Cool. Is that extra rubble, maybe? Are those more drawings and bodies? I mean, there were bodies in body bags. From what I saw, but maybe they were paintings. Thanks, game, for not changing the color of all of them. That one was like, we're giving you a freebie, man. We have our 6. We have that. Here. Yeah, those are just shadows. That one is open though. That one should not be open. You should be closed. 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 Aha! Easy. All the cell ghosts are escaping. No! I think everything's fine in this room. Still the same amount of bullet holes. Okay, that's just the clock. Oh, so many channel points for charity right now. Thank you. It's because this one has more rubble and stuff on the floor. Let's do this. If you mean the beam, like that type of beam, then let's go check because it said yard. Bodies again. These definitely look like body bags, yeah. Oh, this is a beam? I was thinking it was a bench, but yeah, it's always been there. Because I remember that blue color. That door should be closed, I'm pretty sure. Right? And yeah, the doors on the floors are generally... Oh my god! It's the Grim Reaper! Yo, what the hell? They should make them more obvious and not glitch the camera. But... Oh, what the hell? The camera got moved over here. I didn't even do anything. So many corpses. The art is onto this F. What this developer does one minor thing wrong is that when they throw in intruders and stuff like that thing we saw, they glitch the camera so much you can't even really see the actual stuff. Oh, is it supposed to be a little bit open? Let's try. Because you put in a cool anomaly, but you're forcing the player into a camera view that doesn't let them see it, which means that you kind of think that's intruder. Because you want to see this clearly, because those are sick anomalies. Let the player see them, remove the glitchiness, and let the sometimes you as a developer have to remember that the player will be scared themselves. If you have to sell the point of manufactured fear, like the camera glitching, like, oh, look how scared you are. It's like, you're taking away a little bit of the fear when the fear is enough coming in like 100% just from the player. So trust in the scary stuff or the creepy stuff that you put in. That elevates it. Almost looks a little bit like there's snow here. Hey, Grimra, how you doing today? Other? That's the first time I see a green abyss. Honestly, at this point, I think we beat prison. I don't think we're in danger anymore. Because we haven't had a warning yet, and we're already at 5:30. I think we did it. Yeah, pretty sure we have it. Have it in the bag, in the trash bag. Well, maybe not. No disappearance. Extra object, actually. I see it. That's an extra object. I'm pretty sure there's too many. It's not? Shapeshift. No, wait, what? Oh, dude, I was literally clicking shapeshift and we were just about to win. Oh, shit. Damn, man. That was close. Feels bad, man. We were so close. So we have rubbish over here. There you go. They considered this rubbish? That's a trash bag? Because that was the thing that shapeshifted that I felt like it didn't feel right. They were too yellow. If only I had clicked that instead of extra object, because I thought the yellow was an extra object. Shit, we were so close. The trash bag must have had a hole in it. Yeah, we had it in the bag, but it escaped through a hole. Oh, I celebrated too soon. Nerd Nation. I'm just leaving it on this camera so I can solidify this view a little bit more, because I feel like this one is the hardest to see if things have changed. Hey, Matthew. It's good to see ya. Okay, let's start looking. Oh, already missing. Should be another one. How am I doing, Matthew? I'm doing great. How are you doing? been making lots of progress on my own game I'm developing. Weather is calming down, so it's not super hot at the moment. And I've just been playing lots of fun games recently. It's been awesome. I just realized I was sitting here thinking, what was this? I'm gonna try disappearance or extra objects. I've forgotten to take some mouthwash for some time. I should really get back on that. Oh, a bit of movement. Finally, that has moved. Let's go. Thank you, Matthew Bond. Thank you. I'm hoping to push out an update for the ones on Discord in a day or two, depends on how fast I manage to solidify the remaining things I want to do to have a good testing environment for some of the stuff I've been making. I don't know how often the game resets so the first few minutes are completely normal. If you start off with an Anomaly straight away, you're not going to know because you've never seen the original. Yeah, this game said like for the first few minutes, which the question is, so they mean first few minutes of game minutes or your real life minutes, because these minutes move faster than real minutes after all. Thinking toilet cell 5. Disappearance? Question mark? Or do you mean that? Because that is supposed to be there. Unless you mean movement. Because I'm pretty sure that has never been an extra object, unless I didn't read that on the death screen. Let's try just in case. The eerie music is kind of nice. How about object movement? Or extra object, in case there's some trash or something here that has done something. Apparently not. Color change maybe? Anything changed in here? Or in here? Any color change, Baba? I really don't see anything, but definitely have something. Feels too open here. Ah, there you go. That's why. Big ass pillar had gone away. Maybe. Upper right door open. We'll check when we get back. Because these are supposed to be slightly adjacent, but we can still just report it for the sake of it. Nope. Trash bag was moving. Wait, where? Upper left movement trash bag. Upper left. Oh yeah. They're too close to each other. Yeah, and you probably saw them move it directly. Okay, we got that sorted out, but we're definitely missing. In this game, thankfully, they give a re-warning. So I'm just gonna try and do a bunch of disappearance in rooms that we don't really necessarily see anything in. Wait, how and huh? I just died at once with that? There was a thing in the yard. Scale. Okay, scale and yard we should definitely do. Can upper right corridor, lower left corridor. Okay, so we can also do extra in any of the corridors, and it will literally work, because that's going to be an extra can, apparently. Yeah, this one is hard. Thank you, all of you who are helping, by the way. We'll get through this together. We got this. So I'm assuming the can, since we can see it from all the yard stuff, is supposed to be that over here, but we already see that, so at least we know to take extra. And then they said SIG was different scale, and I wonder if it's this one, because I felt like this was bigger than I expected. Like there was something there. I did get more money, but most of the things cost like $1,000, so we do need to get quite some money before we can actually unlock the next upgrade. And that was like $100 and then $7. Okay, so far so good. There we go. Door open, close. Okay, it's not too big down here at least. All the trash bags are there. Did that one move? Any of these though? A little bit like that one? No, okay. Let's try extra obvious just in case of extra can that we're not able to see. Oh, open door again. Wow. 2 open doors? A door anomaly? Monoclock. Where are the prisoners in this prison? Then again, it looks pretty abandoned, I guess, so maybe that's why they're not here. Like, why is nobody in this rundown prison, huh? Just in case. Movement. That one should be closer, right? There we go. Let's go, us. It's a prison for anomalies. Naughty little anomalies. Go to prison. I don't think anything is off, but something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should take... It says scale earlier. But I guess it's growth and shrink when it said scale. Missing trash bag. Just in case. Still not extra can, wherever that was. It's a prison anomaly? Haha! Yes. Definitely missing something in one room, but the question is which room and what? Disappearance, maybe. Separate trash bag so small? Could be it wasn't. Always point out stuff like that if you feel like it. I'm gonna try shapeshift and growth and shrink in the next one. If you mean that one, I'm pretty sure it should be tiny. Anomaly. 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 Place the place, anomaly. Is that an extra object? Because in that case, that sucks. Oh, that was a really bad anomaly. It was like a pack of cigarettes that just barely could be seen. Anomaly, fresta plesta, sto drago stadente. Happy poppy labide. Can't believe it was that freaking subtle. Aha, open and door close. Pom 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 pom. What about that extra can you suspected could be a thing, huh? No. Movement. Disappearance. Growth shrink. Is that one bigger? Yep. Missing the tiny one. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way. Well, and good to see you. Happy Tuesday, I believe it is. Movement. That doesn't seem right. That one seems too high up. Nice. Tuesday, let's go. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Something is definitely off, but the question is what? Oh. Missing item in lower left. I'm assuming what you mean is lower left here. I'm gonna go with disappearance. And I'm definitely gonna do extra object because they had like this weird can that they said was an extra object, but never saw it last time. What's the trash bag? Oh, nice. Door. Oh, you're right. That one. Well done, Dusty Tarantula. Duina. Thank you, thank you. The dog, I'm saying goodbye now. I think it'll be done before I get back. Have a good one, dog, and thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. Oh, okay. Why did I get scared? Extra object. That one is not 2, right? It's supposed to be 3. Yes. Okay, cool. What about color change? Did anything here change color? Nope. Extra object. That is normal. I'm still gonna do movement just in case there's something off with that. Is that a very subtle color change right there? No, okay. I think this is too closed. I don't think there was any open gate on the door on the floor, right? Like that one. Open lower right. Oh wait, that was already. Never mind. I read an old message. Oh, should be a can here. Wait, movement then? Is it inside? Oh, that's bullshit. They put it inside that. That one is definitely inside the cell. Other? What the thing? Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, boom, boom. What the hell? Other? This is not an intruder? How is this not an intruder? What the hell? Excuse you? It's an alien egg! Oh, that's what the alien egg looks like. Oh. That makes sense. Wait, that's one too many. 2, 2, 3, and then that one. Boom! It's snipe! You all missed that in the foyer of the other level? Yeah, apparently so. I mean, it could have been the last anomaly we got that killed us. Does that disappear or shrink? Because a candy just went through behind my head. Through the table. It was a disappearance. Shabby dabby doo. Shabby dabby doo. Shabby dabby doo. Ah. Nice nickname. Everything seems fine. Looking good. Aha. Okay, we're definitely won this time because now it's 540, no warning, and that anomaly was just fixed. Give me a sense when you get to a certain number of anomalies. Yeah, I think that's the case. I agree. Give me a moment. There we go. And then there we go. Nice. Oh shit. Other? There were 20 anomalies in a single contract. Let's go. Camera anomaly. It's like the camera was starting to celebrate that we got that anomaly. Boom! 245 bucks. Let's go. So now we have 393, which means we can't actually afford anything, but the spotlight is almost affordable. So if we fail on the next level, we might be able to afford spotlight. We really need to revamp because incoming anomaly notification is powerful, but if you have to play like 20 times just to afford that, then you already beat the game, so it's a completely pointless anomaly notification thing to have there. Let's see what other level do we have now. Hospital. Why would you enhance into the toilet? I mean, why not? So before we start the next level, we have 11 minutes left until pre-roll. So I'm gonna roll ads pretty much early to make sure people don't get ads tuning in. And we'll be starting level once the ads are over. So if anyone that's new to the stream, my apologies that you're being blasted with the ads. We're doing it to support cancer research and to remove ads for an hour for the people that come after you. Sorry. Maybe survival mode, continuous money. Yeah, like if we get a lot of money, I feel like what they should do is probably give you like $1,000 for beating a level. I feel like that would be a pretty smart balancing of it. Also, I have an email. What is that about? You, us, brand money. Let's talk. No. You know what the funniest thing to me is? They're like, hey, we have been around for a decade, because this the company said it like, well, like our agency have been around for a decade, and we want to know what you take for promoting this casino that we definitely feel it would match your content. It's like, if you've been around for a decade, it's unfortunate that I have never even heard your name at all. Secondly, if you've been around for a decade, you should know that people don't actually like casino sponsorships. So go to Kick if you want to have any success at all. And number 3 is like, why are you just like lying about the people you're reaching out to, that you've seen their content, if you think their content matches casino when they've never done casino? Like, excuse you? Oh. Okay. Oh. So, I guess I got an email from a person who worked at American Heart Association that is apparently getting a new role. They're still gonna work within like charity and stuff, but they're just not gonna be in touch with people. Like, they won't be that contact person. So that's unfortunate, but glad to see they're still working with something they're passionate about. That's nice. Go to Kick is kind of brutal insult, and I love it. I mean, I think people should stream on any platform they want to and stuff like that. But for those that didn't know or hear, the CEO, the boss of Kick, was asked how much of your viewership do you think is made up by viewbots? To which she came out instantly, not covering or anything, and said at least 80%. So when you see those articles about Kick growing and growing by 100% and everything, 100% of that growth and more was made by viewbots. So if you ever see that and potentially like Twitch has a little bit less viewers than last year, it's like, Twitch is working against viewbots and has a little bit less, not a lot, but a little bit less. Whereas Kick isn't working against viewbots and is growing. Do you see the color, like the red thread there? You know? And the reason Kick is affording to continue is because they have casino funding, so their website itself is going back. Like they're in the red. They have no popularity at all, and they don't have any like general sponsors interested in working with Kick streamers. The occasional one, but not the big stuff. And like Kick feels like the place people go who get banned from Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, nothing entirely wrong. So I think all platforms should have a chance to exist and coexist and motivate each other to do better. But Kick doesn't really seem to have that interest to be an actual nice and safe place. They even have like weird content that they permit. Like when I once checked out Kick just to see what it's all about, I saw naked people, completely naked people streaming. And it was just like, yeah, hundreds and hundreds of viewers. So I was like, okay, so that's the type of site, huh? So yeah, stream wherever it makes you comfortable and happy, but know what platform you choose, basically. The experience was harrowing. Watch someone walk streets harassing people. Ooh. I actually met Kick streamers at the Lost DreamHack, and they were all of them obnoxious and loud and streamy and trying to make themselves seem like the biggest, best people on the in the world. But they just made everybody annoyed with them. The only people who liked the Kick people, the Kick content creators, were Kick content creators themselves. Blue Cow, get off-brand antigen drink. Guys, anyone want some Blue Cow? That's a lot of shares. It's gonna be a little bit of effort to remember. Does it go moo? Only if you drink it. Blue Cow gives you moo. Okay, I don't think we see any anomalies. Well, I think it's meant to be bloody. I think that's okay. But we caught the first anomaly in the flow. There we go. What the frick, man? Those are gamer sounds, I get it. Gamer subs. Took me a while, but I got there. Nice music on this level. You thought they were already dead anymore, you're not fighting till the death? Well, how do you think baby corpses are made? Wait, corpses. Let's say it's corpses, because that sounded wrong. I meant fresh corpses. How do you think fresh corpses are made? Shit. What about if the blood is something? Movement? Did anything move? Appearance. Need to make sure you're not putting live bodies in there. Also fair. Imagine if the anomaly is that this says Red Bull. There's something here. Oh. Something had vanished, but not sure what. Could have been the table, that, maybe this, maybe that one. This looks kind of empty over here. I know those two are already on the floor. Oh, wow, that's bright. How is this a camera anomaly? That is clearly a light anomaly. Wait, on the left had vanished? Gotcha, gotcha. This sounds like way too cheerful music for a haunted hospital. Did you ever want to work in a haunted hospital? Do you want to have fun, fun, fun? Are those extra objects? I think that one might be an extra object though. Or that or that. There's a lot of them on the floor. What if one of them is missing? What about movement? God damn it. I think something is missing here. I think there should be another one of these. Aha! Got him. This felt too dark. Something else disappeared here, or extra object maybe? Movement. A lot of stuff in this room. What if fire extinguisher between the two chairs in the left? Can't remember the room. They probably mean here. Disappearance or movement. Or the other room, which is next to this one. Well, not this one. There's a fire extinguisher there, if that's the one you meant. My hat was blocking it. Is this a light anomaly? Or shadow? Because it's dark? Was it always this dark? Are you kidding me? Is that an extra object, or were there always two? Okay, hovering corpses, nice. Sweet. I can get behind that, easy to carry. Easier to get rid of. So extra object in case one of these mugs is extra, or movement. Sign on the floor has always been there, yes, if you meant one of these. One of these anomalies get fixed, I eat them. Nom, 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 nom. What about scale? Or shapeshift? In any of these rooms, one of those has to work. Is any of these extra? Oh, one is missing. Taking turns going missing. One of them goes out, the other one stays behind. Someone has to do it. Yep. You're welcome, everybody. I do it gladly. Anything here that is wrong or wrong size? Quantum entanglement? Yo. Quantum technology is such a freaking weird thing, but also a real thing, and it just makes me so happy that there is something super complex that we haven't figured out yet, but we're starting to unravel. And when people talk about it, it sounds like they're talking about some magical mumbo-jumbo. And they're like, oh yeah, so we're actually got this thing, which allows us to kind of like communicate between two spots at once without actually like doing the thing, because we do this and we send the signal like that, and like it makes this other thing go by bazonkas, and it's like, oh, well there you go, it works. So apparently they're working on a form of possible new internet communication form, which, what the hell, would be safer and more, like, it would be impossible to crack or something, because you would need to be the person on the other side to receive it, because you can't fake the quantum entanglement or whatever was involved. So even if someone were to try and hack it, it's just impossible to do. And it's just like, holy shit, man. That's actually kind of sick. That's a ways off. Yeah, they have grasped the concept of doing it, so they're experimenting with it, so it's definitely a ways off. But the fact that they've actually discovered such a like thing is potential, not potentially, but it's actually possible, is the thing that really gets me so excited about quantum, because it's like, holy shit, what a time to be alive. We're actually discovering quantum technology. Bogus, I can't do anything about it, so thank you for telling me, but yeah, in that case, it's just down. Hey, random person downloaded and installed this file to get a free iPad. I mean, that maybe they can do something with that, like human stupidity is always going to be a thing. What concerns me is that there are government officials where there isn't a standard interview process which goes like, do you click, whoa, random links online? Because if you just check that, you would instantly learn. What do you mean? I was literally, the Dice of Destiny, I was literally reporting it right now. I also saw this one. This one was scale. I was about to report that. But Hospital Share Corridor 2 color. Okay, Hospital Share Corridor 2 color. You know what? I want to retry in easy mode and see what easy mode actually does. Just to see the difference. It all seems the same to me. The idea is that if someone hacks it, you will know instantly because they have observed it and can't unobserve it. Oh my god, that's actually cool. So I'm super excited to see what we do with quantum technology. There's just so many things. Then I would love it if humanity was way more focused on the excitement of developing such stuff and moving it forward, instead of some people being excited about telling the world how tiny their PP is and that they have the desire to be the biggest world's biggest losers. I'm not saying any Putins, I mean Trumps, I mean names. It sounds like blockchain, but for communication. Yeah. Another vibes of quantum mechanics, because it's like, yeah, everything you thought you knew about science wrong. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It just feels like it's like, yeah, you thought you knew science? Imagine if we actually met an alien species that has mastered quantum technology, and that's like back in the 90s, where we, like, I think we had a sci-fi idea of, like, quantum technology, but we didn't really have any actual, like, real ideas of quantum technology, and then suddenly like meeting them and they're like, oh yeah, like quantum, baby. Be so cool. I also love how many things that were just sci-fi was like, but what if we could make it in reality? How cool would it be if it was actually real? And then it's like, oh, you guys know what? It's actually real. The writer of this show actually had a viable idea. Which room was the artisan tanks in? Oh, yeah, wait, I know which room it is actually. I don't see anything this time. I'm gonna do this. Even though I went to the easy mode just to check the easy mode out. Maybe extra bit. I'm looking here. Also, did I say thank you for the follow we just got? Thank you. I'm gonna go with color change. I don't think anything's wrong. Either that or possibly missing, in case one of them missed. You're pilot away person yourself? Nice. Is that a show or some movie? Does anyone remember a show about aliens that get stranded on Earth and they get jobs and stuff, and one of the things they really like is drinking spoiled milk or something? Apparently didn't see the oxygen tank laying over before. Yeah, that's a normal. Is that Coneheads? It's not Coneheads, no. Is it Third Rock from the Sun? It could be, because like I remember like they were trying to blend in. I don't remember if it was a comedy or like a serious show or anything, but I do remember. I think something is missing here. Like there's too few things like that. Alien Nation? Wait. No, Third Rock from the Sun. Isn't that the comedy show that's just like big head calling Orson? Come in, Orson. No, wait. That's Mark and Mindy. Mark calling Orson. Big head and something like that. Yeah, the Third Rock was coming. Yeah. That's not the one. No. So like literally, they look like aliens and they get like stuck on Earth. They're in New York or something, and they get to live among humans, but they do have to have jobs and stuff. They can't just like loiter around. In the nation's like late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, something like that. I only remember seeing the commercials of it and maybe one episode on television. And I've always been a huge sci-fi nerd. Like, I love sci-fi. I love the idea of things we don't understand, but things that could be possible. And how many sci-fi things have become real. Like, if you go back like 70 years, there's books, even older maybe, that talk about personal computers that you would have at home. Share color. Let's try color change in both this room and the other one. Okay, there we go. Let's also do it in the other room though. Nicely done, Dio. Bed moved page in room 2. I don't know if it did, but maybe. Scale, maybe. Maybe it just looks different because it grew. Was it a movie then a TV series? Gotcha. Was it a comedy or like a serious one? The concept is quite comic, so we all had different thoughts on what show you meant. I know, right? I just love when you vaguely describe something and everybody like has their own suggestion and they're all like viable guesses. And it's like, yeah, I know which one you mean there, but no, that's that one. It's like when you want to find a song and you just go hum a little bit on it, and then it's like, yeah, that has the same tune, but no, not that one. It was not a comedy. In that case, it feels like it. Yeah! I'm fine. Is this too many, like, fire extinguishers? Apparently not. Smartphones are no stronger than the Star Trek communicators and tricorders. Yeah! Isn't Alien the super funny? Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. My mom and dad watches that one. They say, like, it's super funny. Also, when you say, did you color change to black as a PV, did you mean when you blinked and closed your eyes? Because in that case, yes. Are any of these objects gone or extra? What do you think of the channel points for charity, by the way? Thinking the music? Yeah, it's really nice. It's like standing in an elevator. It's black on my screen instead of red. It's red on my side. I love the music with the alien egg. Wait, what? No! I literally reported you! Go away! So you can't look at the alien egg for too long because that gives you death. But when I reported it, it just came back as the next anomaly and just added to the timer of the egg. Oh, god damn it. You know what? We're gonna go here and we're gonna check this thing here because I think we have enough now. 433. Let's get the spotlight. I don't know what it does, but let's get it. In that case, let's just go normal mode because he had more anomalies. Oh, look at. Can I turn? Okay, good. Guys, I got. Ha ha ha! I have a light source! Fear me, anomalies, for I can lighten. Honestly, it's a little bit nice that you actually have, like, a light source, so you can kind of see better where you're pointing and stuff. Look at that reflection in the floor when you guys are done. Look at that. What the hell? What's going on with these reflections? Looks haunted. I can't believe we got egged, guys. How did we die to the alien egg, man? That was so rude. Ah, I got you. Wait, did I fix it? What the frick? Nah. Extra object. Flashlight in an Anomaly game? How dare they? Ba-ba! The corner is no longer dark! Color, maybe? How are we not seeing anything? Has to be something at this point. Disappearance? Up by sharing corridor 2. That one is supposed to be there, but we can still do extra object. Maybe the hits hit something else. Ah, it's 1 o'clock. Ah! Disappearance. My wife is calling a text message to me. Aha! Okay, there we go. I texted my wife and I said, pee pee poo poo! Food! I'm very helpful. Wait, did we have pillows? We have pillows. Pick up on table normal in corridor 1. I'm fixing it on cups, apparently. I mean, cups are important. Let's try and say this is an extra object. Or moved. I think that's normal. Nothing seems out of place here. What the hell is wrong? Is something the wrong size? I changed mid corridor, but I just did. Whoa, never mind. You're actually right. That one. It totally is supposed to be blue. I was like, I literally did the corridor. But you're right, there is a mid corridor. It's not supposed to be red. I was like, but I just did it. How did it not catch it? That and movement. Guys, I love you so much. But I'm having shop later today. Orange chicken, baby! How am I not seeing anything, huh? We already did movement in this room, so I know it's not that. What about here? What the frick is going on, man? The change color in the Mori. That would be nice. Make it green. Make it green like my spleen. Make it green, make it sheen. Michael Sheen. George Sheen. Sheen. Yeah, nothing seems normal. I know, right? Everything seems freaking normal. Absolutely nothing sticks out. What the hell, man? Disappearance? Question mark? Camera. There is too many anomalies. Yes, we're trying to find them! How about shapeshift? We haven't done shapeshift in any of the rooms. There is a color change. I still need to vote. Nah, I bumped it up to everybody get up. It's time to dance now. I bumped it up to normal so we could get more anomalies because the other one felt a little bit less fun. Shape. I found the door. It's open. You were told to dance, and so you did. Everybody get up. It's time to dance now. To the bottom, bum. It's the space yam. Is that extra? Board wasn't on the left one. Wasn't page room 1 flipped? Maybe? I don't think so, actually. No, that was always the door on the left. Chair size? Scale. You mean here? Let me see here. Growth shrink. No, shit, that was the wrong one. Actually, yes. Holy shit. No. I got it. Boop. Someone's peeing in my hallway. Hulk, please stop peeing. We only needed one sample. Hulk piss is green. Confirmed. The Hulk piss on my bone. Have you moved in or out? Someone is peeing in my hallway, Sally? Yes! Do you know who? Is that also scale like tiny? No. What about if we've had a very subtle shapeshift on this one, and you're not Dr. Juan Gomez anymore? Corner 1, 2 shares in another. Huh? What do you mean? You would have to explain further. Are back? They look normal? What about them? What am I supposed to report it as? Because those are normal. I wonder if that's what happened when they killed us. It only fixed it one anomaly at a time. Oh, what if it did? What do we do? What do we do? Face? Intruder? Stop this! Give me some air to breathe. Camera anomaly? Movement? Other? What is this? Electronics? Intruder? How was... That was other? Radshroud Spectre? How is that other? That is literally an intruder! But I got an achievement. But how is that not an intruder? Like, this game is, like, decent Anomaly. It has some nice anomalies and stuff, but the problem this one has is that it has a few too subtle ones. That's okay, but the main thing it has an issue with is like, hey, yeah, this is not a intruder, it's another. It's like, make them both then. Because if the player intuitively says intruder because it like fits the intruder part, it wasn't there before, then you're punishing them for being right. You're not punishing them for being wrong, you're punishing them for not agreeing with your classification. So either do intruder on the obvious intruder, or do both intruder and other, and both works. Less categories, sometimes it's better. So it's just weird that they did that. Maybe the game needed to fix the camera anomaly first. Nah, they didn't. Maybe stand change color. Apparently, Serum patient's room to a scale, and Ivy stand patient's room color. Apparently so. Do we want to try one more time? Because, do I have time for one more? I do technically have time for one more. Do you guys want one more? You down for one more? Let's try. Okay, so it said Ivy in which one? Here, one of these changed color. One of those. And then it had Serum, had scale. In patient room 2, I think it was. What is Serum? Because I quite frankly can't figure out what they mean by serum. Because there was a scale issue on that. Ah, scale issue. The bag on the Ivy? Maybe? At least now it feels like we've gotten most of them down to an art. What it's supposed to be, where and how. Somewhere on the carts, maybe. Had that one grown? This one should be scale. One is really tiny, one is really big. In a vending machine room. Bottle looks smaller. Yep, you were right. Imagine the light that's flickering has been an electronic anomaly all this time. Imagine. Okay. What I also think is a mistake is that the maps are designed so that you need a flashlight to clearly tell if some stuff are anomalies. Instead of just making a flashlight normally available, it's an upgrade right now, and I feel like that's kind of like a very boring upgrade. Because it doesn't make it feel like, oh my god, it's so helpful, as much as like it should have been a base function, rather, if that makes sense. Yeah, the eye painting here is normal, but sometimes it becomes really weird. Yes. Captain Eye, pun intended. not on the paintings. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna say scale in here in case that one is tinier. Was the Mori in the body in the Mori shelf? Yes, that's normal. Because it's that and that one. If the one on the right is missing, that will be the anomaly. Also, for that matter, when he was here, the other guy, he was an intruder. When he was here, he was actually a other, which is also weird that the same anomaly counts first as an intruder and also as another. Oh, scale. They are two different sizes. That seems weird. And have clearance from mid-corridor, so he was intruding? That makes sense. He was an intruder only because this is not okay to be in. That's true. It's only okay to be in other places of murder. You have a license to kill, but not in mid-corridor. Felt a little bit like it got darker there, but I think we're fine. Is that extra objects? I don't think they are, but let's report them anyway.
11 months, let's go.
Yo, Sammy! 11 months is insane. Thank you for another $1 to Cancer Research. Woo! Hey, Mimix. Hey, hey. Yes, I love you too, Mimix. Actually, I do wonder, color change. Was that always blue? Wasn't a painting bigger? So you mean this one should be like bigger? Nope. Ah! I think that's his appearance. Mimix, hey. Hey! There you go. Mimix is here. Good to see you, Mimix. You're very cute. And now she left because my wife came home. Feels bad, man. Wait, Cher didn't come back? No, you're right. What else was it that disappeared then? Something else had disappeared. Was it one of the lamps on the walls? What the hell? Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Hi Jessica, how you doing? I was trying to come up with a funny pun involving your name, but instead you just came up with Stellica, like Stella, but with K added at the end. That doesn't make sense. So, like, thanks, Brian. You're working overtime today, aren't you? Like, great job, Stellica. You know that age-old quote from the movies? Yeah, good times. Is that an extra? No, wait, something has moved here, I think. Or disappeared, because I think one is supposed to be here. Disappearance. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm stuck in a cursed hospital that doesn't want to let me go. An egg ate me. An actual egg ate me. This is too crowded. Let's go to one. Share. Yeah, that one. That's too small. Good catch, Dusty Tarantula. Good catch. This room has been very calm so far. Like, nothing ever happens in that room. Wait. Hello? Okay, okay. We will. Report a black hole. Nice. The music is dying being such a signal. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Excuse you. Give me back my music. It's the best part of the game. Police. Police. Painting? Which painting? Can you see the eye picture go? Oh, wait, hello? That one shouldn't even be there. I did not see it. No, I was looking on the right side. I don't have eyes. In my balls? Eyeballs? This is why I have you guys. Shadow Anomaly? This is like one of the things that devs should just put together. Okay, that's not a shadow anomaly. Is it a light anomaly? If it's not a light anomaly, is it a camera anomaly? So it's like light and shadow are literally the same. Either there's a higher presence of shadow or there's like a lack of light, you know? So like light and shadow can just be mixed together to one so you don't ever make a mistake with that. I was bigger in the one corridor. That is normal. Have you found storage color? Storage, you mean here? Color? Seems normal. Percentage gray, not white. Wait, what's it here? That color seems different though. Right? There you go. The music. Okay. Is that the one? Hello, camera. Good evening, Jeffrey Mag. Also, by the way, good to see ya. I liked that ding doing twice because it made an error in coding, I think. Ding, 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 ding. Is that door too big? No, okay. Oh, scale. But I already did color in storage. Didn't do anything. Here. Is that bedside too small? You mean one of these? I think we'll just go and see if we can see an obvious now. Because I feel like there should be an obvious one. I'm just gonna go disappear into here real quick. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I accidentally got one. Let's go. Oh, shit. Movement. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, faster, faster, faster. Corridor through size. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, we did it. We survived. Woo! Oh my god, that was close. That was incredibly close. Whew. There we go. We win. Have you misunderstood anomaly games? You only need to report what's wrong. If you get it wrong, you don't get punished in 9 out of 10 anomaly games. So you can just be wrong and try to guess and hope to be right, basically. So you don't have to be too careful. Was there any other rooms left? There is another room left, actually. I think I want to wait for this developer to possibly see this and maybe a few other content creators play this game and see if they actually modify a little bit. With like the intruder stuff that is like, make all intruders in your game intruders slash out there, because clearly you haven't decided yet which one those are. Thank you for the GGs. Well done, everybody. We did it together. If you all haven't already joined it, there is a giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar. And for those also that are watching on YouTube and watching this VOD, I hope you had a good time watching this. It's a very solid Anomaly game. It's not the best one I've ever played, but it definitely has good quality and can definitely get even better with a few polishing touches. If you watch this on in VOD, thanks so much for watching. Maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye.